Come! Take a trip to the wonderful, gorgeous tropical jungles of Stranglethorn. That's right. You two can be spending your time sunbathing by the crystal blue waters, while I stand here in this unbearable heat with nothing to look at but my brother Frezzo all day. Enjoy your trip.
Alright, mic check 1 2 3. What's up, everybody? Can you guys hear me okay? How's volume levels? Gonna get started in a second. Volume's good? Alright. Let's get it, boys. Here we go. Alright, welcome back to the stream, guys. A lot to talk about today. A lot to talk about. As most of you know at this point, we have a petition going. Blizzard made a bunch of changes to Classic Era. They've been making changes to Classic Era. They contacted me this morning. I'm not going to leak DMs or anything like that. I don't want to call out names or anything like that. But I kind of heard their take on everything. So we're going to be talking about that today.
Where would you like to fly to?
You dressed for the occasion? Yeah, I don't know. I was playing pickleball. I was just wearing my little stringer. I think my plan is we're going to talk about this all day today, right? I mean, we're going to be talking about this. And, you know, there's a lot of different perspectives on it. And after today's stream, after it's like marinated in our mind for a while, I'm going to make a video and promote the petition even more and put it out there and just do my part, make a video about it. But yeah, if you guys really think that I'm wrong about this, if you think I'm overreacting, if you think this is a bad take, you know, it's okay. You can let me know. You can be completely honest with me. Just like I will be completely honest with you. I've been getting a lot of flack as well. You know, typical vanilla Andy, classic Andy crying about small changes. I mean, I can go just... I haven't deleted any comments. I never do. If people make fun of me, they call me cringe, whatever. They call me a scammer. I never delete comments. You'll never really see a deleted comment on my channel. Even if you've left negative ones in the past. I leave them all. And we can go through the comments and see what all the different takes are. But, you know, a lot of people think I'm an idiot for feeling the way that I do. But we're going to talk about it all day today. I mean, that's kind of the silver lining in all this, that we have a lot to talk about. It's definitely not going to be a dull stream. There's going to be a lot to talk about. But yeah, Blizzard did hit me up this morning. They are, you know, well aware of all the feedback that's happening. And we'll get into it. Lower the amount of ads. I have no control over the ads, bro. The only thing I have control over is whether subs can get ads or not. And I turned that off. So if you're a sub, you don't get ads. If they didn't bring back the vanilla we all love, we're going back to private servers. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they have us between a rock and a hard place. Like, I was really fired up this morning. I was really passionate. You heard me on Gray's stream probably, right? I was going off. I was cooking. But I'm at that point. I'm at that stage of, like, not feeling angry anymore. You know? I'm like, you can't sustain being angry. Like, I'm just, like, deflated. I still want to talk about this shit, but, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, come in there with, like, that fiery, like, intensity. We're just going to be talking about it. But yeah, Blizzard is fucking trolling. They're just trolling super hard. They really fucked up. They betrayed us. It's a violation of trust. People paid money to copy their characters to Classic Era. They paid good money. There's a blue post that you can still pull up to this day that said, when you copy to Classic Era, you're copying to a server that is going to stay the same as it was on the last day of the patch. And obviously that is not the case. They've been making multiple changes to Era over the past months. Multiple changes. It's not just this with the druids and the pole arms and the world buff. They completely changed the rank 14 PvP system. They changed the way, like, pre-made battlegrounds are formed. They shrunk the size of Thunder Fury, apparently. I didn't even know that. That's just what people have been telling me. There's a lot of changes. And I really just think it's time to go back. They fucked up, and it's time to go back to no changes. And I personally like Chrono Boon. I think Chrono Boon is good for the game. But if it means losing Chrono Boon, I'm okay with it, bro. Because I don't want them to touch Era at all. Never again, actually. No communication, no polling. Not asking the community their thoughts. Just a fucking cheap shot, kidney shot out of stealth.
It's hard to imagine that so much death and despair could be confined.
And they put it in a blue post, man. Like,
yet beyond the swamp is a land plagued by chaos and destruction. Watch your step.
Yo, shut up, man. I'm not trying to RP right now, bro.
The blasted lands are the final resting place to far greater beings than you.
Yeah, we're level 50, so I'm gonna do my Diamond Flask quest. Do you think these changes will make private servers more attractive? If I'm being completely honest with you, I hope private servers... I wish there was a path forward. I wish they would become... I really wish that we could play private servers and stream private servers and never look back. That's the God's honest truth. I'd never touch a Blizzard server ever again. That's the God's honest truth, bro. But, you know, they have our balls in a vice grip here. This is the only legit way to play the game. People get very sensitive about playing private servers. You can't really, like, stream it, you know. It's... I wish Blizzard had enough confidence in their own products that they would let people play private servers. And they'd be like, you can play this private server and save like $5 a month. It's really not much, 10, whatever it is, $15 a month. You know, but we're confident in our own product and that we'll deliver a superior experience, and you're going to want to play here on Blizzard servers. Like, you know, feel free to go play on whatever arts and crafts private server you want to play on. But I think it's, I honestly think it's because if we were left up to our own devices and we didn't have to play on Blizzard servers, we wouldn't. We'd never look back. They just have our balls in a vice grip, man. A lot of people are happy with the changes, though. Yeah, and that's what we're going to do today. We're going to talk about all the perspectives here. And I'm going to go through some of these comments, and we're going to watch it. We're going to read them together. And like I said before, if you think I'm overreacting, if you think I'm a crybaby, if you think I'm being, you know, whatever, shoot your shot, man. I will not ban you, I promise. I will not ban you. Put your opinion out there. We will talk about it. We will try to be constructive. We will get all takes, all opinions, all sides on the matter. And that's the topic for today. And I do want to make a video tonight just talking about all this stuff. Stay Safe just tweeted fire. What did he tweet? Does Kick ban WoW private servers too? No, they don't, but Blizzard will come after. They'll come after Kick if it gets enough traction. You know what else happened today, guys? Blizzard DMCA'd the Turtle WoW trailer. No cap. Turtle WoW trailer no longer on YouTube. It's you know, it's a threat to them. It just sucks, bro. I wish the IP was like decentralized. I wish they didn't just like own it and could do whatever they want with it, you know. But you know, it's about having integrity. I'm not sure, like, if they just keep making changes to the era, like, when do we actually pull the plug? Like, when do we just not play on these servers? Like, you know, it's more to it. Like, and I have my friends playing this game. We have Deviate Delight going. We have some fun stuff going, but you know, you just continuously wake up and accept the fact that you're just taking like fat L's and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, this is like, by making this petition is like the only thing I could think of to at least try to be a person of action and try to get something going to see if we can get it reverted before just like walking away, you know? Like, I don't want to walk away. Like, I want to be able to play this game, bro. I fucking love this game. Like, sorry about my dog. So shut up, son. Yo, chill, Adel, chill out, please. Chill. Cat spotted. She's fired up too. Yeah. So I don't know, like, bro. Where do we start, guys? How do we start talking about it? What's the Stay Safe tweet? Stay Safe tweeted about classic WoW dev team committing consumer fraud. How about we watch the Azimus video? You want to start with that? I hit up Azimus last night, He's a big YouTuber. He's a close friend of mine. I played on private servers with him. We played Everlook 1 together. And I told him how I was feeling, and he was like, yo, no worry, bro, I got you. And he put out a video today. Can you share what Blizzard said? Yeah, I can share what they said, yes. But I'm not going to like get into like, I'm not going to leak DMs. I'm not going to say names. I'm not going to do anything like that. I'm just going to give you like the broad strokes of what they told me this morning. And see what you guys, because I don't even understand what half of it means, to be honest. I really don't. All right, let's watch the Azimus video. So here is the petition, by the way, guys. Yeah, we'll get into that in a bit, Vigo. Alright, here's the petition. I made this yesterday. So I'm going to read it to you, what it says. So people are already making like videos without it. Like I've never made really the only other petition I've made in my life, actually, and I didn't realize that until I made this, is I made a petition way back in the day for hardcore servers. And it didn't really get much traction, but we're up to like 1,100 signatures now, which is a drop of piss in the ocean, but what else are we gonna do? We demand Activision Blizzard restores Classic Era to its original state with hashtag no changes. Here's the blue post that was like extremely tilting yesterday. Druids can now train and use pole arms. Songflower and Dire Maul tribute buffs are no longer dispellable. That one's whatever. I think that's fine. Like, but again, like I said, I'm down to just go back to just complete no changes. The main one for me, actually, it's not even the guild interface. It's not even that. The main one for me, actually, is Might of Stormwind. Might of Stormwind is so disgusting to me. They put a new quest and a new world buff into the game. For no reason. For no reason. And that's here to stay. And that one, we're going to get into what their thoughts on it, Blizzard's intention on it. That one was intentional. That one's because they think it's a good idea. Blows my fucking mind. Alliance players now have access to the Might of Stormwind, to a version of the War Chief's Blessing world buffed effect. This new buff is gained for turning in a new quest. Poggers, dude. New content in vanilla, dude. A new quest. End of the Dark Horde in Stormwind. And is mutually exclusive with War Chief's Blessing. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Might of Stormwind. It doesn't matter whether or not you think these changes are good or bad. It doesn't matter. It's missing the point. The point is it's supposed to be a time capsule. It's supposed to be no changes. People paid money when they copied their characters over to the brand new Classic Era realms at the end of Vanilla and going into TBC Classic. They paid money to copy their characters to these realms, and it was promised to them that these realms were going to exist. And this is what they said, boys. This is what they said. This is what they said. Look, character clone service for a fee. Here it is. Here it is. Look, 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 look. You have to understand. Here it is. As mentioned during the BlizzCon Online Deep Dive panel for Burning Crusade Classic with the pre-expansion patch, players will be provided the option to play their character on the new Classic Era realm just as it was as of the last day before the patch, or continue on into the Burning Crusade Classic. Now chat, can I ask you a question? If you play Classic Era right now with Might of Stormwind, is it just as it was as the last day of the patch? No. The rank 14 PvP system? Completely different. Did they poll the community on the rank 14 PvP system? No. Was there any communication? No, they just cheap shot kidney shot out of stealth. Same with these changes. It would almost be better if they didn't do this blue post. Like if they just did it and just sent it. Like the fact that this in a blue post is like weirdly tilting to me. Yo, thank you for that sub, Hero Vision. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Much love, bro. Hope you're doing good, man. So let's watch this Azimus video. I mean, before we send it and go play private server, ShamTK, like, what I'm saying is we should try, bro. We should try for diplomacy. We should try to see if we can get him reverted, bro. We should try at least. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, and it's fine. And then maybe we do go private servers or it's over. But like, it's just such a spit in the face, man. Let's watch this Azimus video though. Hold up. Second. So he made a video today called "Classic Era is on Fire. It's not looking good." 3 hours ago. That's my boy Azimus right there. He linked to the petition. Fucking Giga Chad. Like, this is not a video that's going to get him. Oh my god, Zaryu has a video too. Petition to make WoW Classic great again. Yo, this is spreading. Oh, that's sick actually. God damn. Okay. Okay. Let's watch this.
So, some recent changes made to Season of Discovery
How's the volume? How's the
have
volume?
leaked to Classic Era, and it's been announced by Blizzard. They're here to stay permanently. This has rightfully upset
Nobody liked this. Fire everyone who made this decision. Okay, you spelled decision wrong. Thoughts on this?
Classic Era players. A lot of people don't understand why this is a big deal.
I'm glad that this was the reaction, bro. I'm so fucking glad that this was the reaction. This was before even I reacted. These are like the initial people. There wasn't any just like Blizzard shills right off the bat just saying like, oh, pretty good change, man. Pretty good change. Solid. You know, cat look a hype, cat look a hype. Like, it was immediate. It was an immediate response, even just from randos on the forums.
Why Classic Era players are upset, but it's quite simple really. Classic Era is meant to be a snapshot of 2019 Classic
Yo, what up,
with
Shelby?
no changes made to it, so people can experience the game as it was back in the day, or well, as close as we can get to that experience. Players have paid to copy their characters to those realms under that assumption that the realms would never change. The major concerning point for Classic Era players is once these changes start happening, what's to stop more changes happening in the future? A little change here, a little change there, and before you know it, there's an entire list of changes no one asked for.
Let me just say something though. Is this a little change, guys? What do you consider a little change? Are these changes little changes? They changed the entire rank 14 PvP system on Classic WoW. It's completely different. Spiritually, it is completely different. It is not the same. There is no more brackets. There is no more bracket 1. There is no more bracket 2. There is no more bracket 3. There is no more pool parties. There is no more bracket management. There is no more emergent gameplay. There is no more rankers. There is no more culture. There is no more anything. It's literally fucking single player solitaire free cell ranking. Now, do I see the appeal of it and I see why they did it? Yes, they want to make it more accessible, and also the servers the queues aren't popping like they once were before. So like, I understand, you know, without a certain level of BG activity, you're not going to have enough participation to generate natural B1 spots, natural B2 spots, and even B3 spots. I understand, but I do believe there was other alternatives where they could have retained the spirit of the 14 system, similar to what they did in SOM, and still give people the ability to come together and manage brackets and do all that, but just make it more accessible. Redo the formula, redo the algorithm, make it so it takes less players to create a B1 spot. I don't know, do whatever. Definitely don't turn it into free cell, single player, fucking solo, you know, rank 14 PvP system, amongst other things. Well, that's one thing, right? Like, is adding an entire new world buff for Alliance a small change or a big change? You know what I mean? We know about Vanilla WoW. We know about it being world buff meta, and that being like one of the defining characteristics of Vanilla WoW raiding and just gameplay in general is the world buffs. Is adding an entire new world buff for Alliance a small change or a big change? with an entire new system to get it, a new quest, that's a gigantic change, in my opinion. That is a gigantic change. And you are essentially buffing the faction that's already stronger in PvE for literally no reason. And it's a buff, you know. Is Druids training polearms a small change or a big change? Now, I agree. Is it going to shift much of the meta? Druids carrying around polearms? No. They're still going to get crowd pummelers. They're still going to essentially be the same. But I would even argue that's kind of a big change because it's a watershed moment in the sense that you are messing with class balance. You know, if I just explained the change as that, Blizzard is now changing the classes in Vanilla WoW. What would you say? In just straight up era, not SOD. Blizzard is changing the classes, the class balance. If someone just heard that out of the blue, you know, they would be like, what? Like, you know, that would be outrageous. Yes, they're doing an extremely minor thing, making druids train polearms, but like, it's just weird. Like, you want to go back and play vanilla, and if you just see a druid running around with like a fucking shadow strike on his back, you're gonna like scratch your head like, what am I playing? Like, what is this? Like, I thought I was playing vanilla. Like, why does that Tauren in cat form, why did he shift out into caster form, or why does he have like a shadow strike on his back? You know, so it's more of the concept of changing class balance in the game is a massive line in the sand. You know what I mean? We already have the seasonal servers. That's where they're trying new things. Era should be no changes.
Clear that the classic community has changed dramatically, and people are more acceptant of changes being made to the game. And that's fine on the seasonal realms, where they can make as many wacky and weird changes as they like. But Classic Era is meant to be preserved like a time capsule, so people can re-experience the game as it was back in 2019. From the outside looking in, it probably seems ridiculous. But as I said, the entire point of these realms is to not have any changes made to them, and the players are worried about more future changes trickling in from Blizzard's.
Bro, this is classic WoW. Feral Spirit. You know it's serious when Azimus is not being sarcastic. When Azimus is not being sarcastic, you know the fucking, like, the sky is falling.
Seasonal experiments.
When Azimus is being dead-ass serious,
it's a fact that the seasonal projects cause multiple bugs and changes to hardcore and era, which should not be the case. Experimental seasonal content should be in it.
I hate world buff meta and dispelling them has always been part of the game and fighting it. That's what Kungan and Nihilum would spend time doing PvP on a PvP server. Yeah, like, I don't want to be hypocritical here, but like, yeah, that part doesn't really bother me so much. The idea that you can dispel Songflower and tribute buffs. Like, again, I'm down to go back completely no changes and even lose Chrono Boon. But see, that's different than changing class balance. That's different from adding a world buff to the game that was never there before for an entire faction.
Its own bubble that doesn't affect anything else. There's even been a petition drafted because of these recent changes.
Look, it's at 7:07 when he made this video. What is it at now, guys? What is it at? I need your help, guys. I never asked you guys for anything, man. Help me out here, man. Sign this thing. I don't know what it's gonna do. Is it drop a piss in the ocean? Maybe we can get 5K signatures. I don't know what that's gonna do, but at least we tried.
To Classic Era. If you're passionate about the subject, then go and check it out. Ultimately, I think Blizzard's seasonal servers should not affect Era or Hardcore in any way whatsoever, and the fact that it does shows a fundamental problem with how they're developing their seasonal projects. I think it's worth remembering that the whole reason we have Classic is because of people's passion for Vanilla WoW as it was, and it took a long time for Blizzard to accept it was something we wanted. It took losing one of the best private servers, hundreds of thousands of signatures.
Look at that, bro. Nost had 280,000 signatures. Holy shit, bro. This was the Look at this. Petition to Mike Morheim, CEO, Blizzard Entertainment. Mark Kern, man. Giga Chad. OG Vanilla WoW dev. He has a ring in the game. Mark of Kern. 280,000 SIGs, bro. We only have 1K, guys.
And a lot of effort to get to where we are today. So, if you're playing Season of Discovery, Cataclysm, or are looking forward to Mists of Pandaria, it's because of Nostarius that you're even able to. And people should be able to appreciate Pandaria.
Absolutely shameful. The entire point of Era's existence is to have something that allows us to play the original untouched version of the game. Not only are you going back on that promise, but you are also setting a precedent that will allow additional changes in the future. Please revert these changes and leave Era alone. If people want to play a changed version of the game, they can play any other existing version of World of Warcraft. This guy is a Giga Chad. He just summed up everything that I want to say. Oh, is that Dali? Budget Dali? I wonder if that's him, bro. Bro, that might be Dali. Dali was going off today, too. This guy just says it all in less words than me.
Mists of Pandaria.
Hold on. I'm dying again. That is Dali? That's like his alt or something? Did Blizz folks say anything to you about the reason for Druid polearms? I really don't get the need. I'm a Druid too. Yes. Blizzard did hit me up this morning. Like I said, I'm not going to leak DMs. I'm not going to say any names. I'm not going to do anything like that. But, I mean, let me know what you guys think. But I feel like they hit me up. They knew that that's a possibility as a streamer, that info is going to go out there. They didn't even tell me not to say anything to anybody. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they would just have that conversation with anybody. But it's you know, I'm not going to say any names. I'm not going to leak DMs. But, like, I think, you know, we can share their perspective on things. You know. And, again, it's... Do I think there's good people working at Blizzard? Do I think that there's good people that are working on the Classic WoW team? Yes, I do. You guys have seen how much I went to bat for them, right? I met these people, bro. Like, I drank beers with them. I had food with them. I saw them at, like, many parties, Blizzard get-togethers and stuff, at TwitchCon, at BlizzCon. Like, bro, like, I don't want to be feeling this way. But I really feel like they fucked up massively. Like, massive fuck up. Like insane. You know, like, I think that there are good people there working on this stuff, but they just are misguided or something, or they're like just maybe they got too, like, they're doing so many sod changes and they're just so sensitized to changing the game now that they don't realize how big of a deal it is to change Era. You know, maybe it's that they're just so used to adding in like weirdo shit, Frankenstein spells to sod and just like straight up full sending it, that they're like, oh, I'll just do like a couple little, you know, little things to Era, bro, who cares. Classic Era is intended to be a museum piece. Please don't push big changes like these onto the players there. Those players chose that version of the game for a reason, and incremental changes that keep spilling over into Era are not welcome. It's not even like a small change though, dude. That's one of the biggest changes I can possibly even think of. Just think about it on paper. Blizzard added a new world buff for Alliance that was never there before. New content in Era, new world buff, and a new quest. They reduced the cooldown on turning in, like, you know, Oni heads, Rend, all that type of stuff to 1 minute from 6 hours. The world buff change is so bad for horror players.
People should be able to appreciate that without sneering at Era players because they don't want changes. If more future changes come to Era because of seasonal content, then people will likely quit or move back to private.
What I will say, one guy in the chat said Malfator. Genuinely think they will change it back. Guess what, bro? Guess what, Malfator? I regret to inform you they will not. Like, I don't think they will, based on what I'm hearing.
Comment down below.
this is a tough choice, but I can't go
Here,
like
let's read the
this.
comments of this. Let me see here. Sort by new. I think a separate client for Vanilla Classic would solve this, and I'll have them do progression for vanilla servers. Let me look at comments. Fuck modern Blizzard Vision. Look at this, bro. These are the type of shit I deal with every day, by the way. I don't want to be associated with someone running a disgusting and illegal paid leveling add-on. You don't care about Classic, just like Blizzard, so stop acting like you do. Your disgusting rested XP should get you banned. Not only is it against TOS to have paid add-ons, it ruins the Classic WoW experience. You don't need an add-on to tell you how to level. It only makes the game worse. I hear that shit every day of my life. I'm just used to it. New Blizzard staff trying to change Classic as like a toddler trying to enhance Mona Lisa using crayons. They're completely out of their element. Private servers do it better. Good timing for Turtle to announce UE5, I guess. By the way, that got DMCA'd. Turtle hype, turtle hype, turtle hype, turtle hype. Who the fuck asked for these? The answer, nobody. If they want to do this shit for a Classic boss, even though the guild interface should still remain the same, even in that case, then fine, but leave era servers alone. A new era of private servers awaits us. We sure went from no changes to all changes fast. Classic era token incoming. When Azimus isn't being sarcastic in his videos, the whole world no longer feels at ease. Big facts. Incoming Turtle WoW boom. Big facts. Private servers hype. Private servers hype. Big facts. Duh. A serious Asmus video. These are truly the end of times. Yep. People just parroting things they heard some negative streamers say. Yo, I used Rested, it was dope, TY. Well, let me hear what you guys... Let me hear what you guys have to say. Like, what is your guys' thoughts on all this? I'll start reading some chat for a bit here. Yeah, we're gonna make a video, Vincent, after stream today. I'm just feeling a little... I was gonna make a video before stream, bro, but I was just like feeling kind of low energy. Like, I was already mad this morning. You can't stay mad forever, you know. I'm already like, I'm on the come down. I'm on the come down right now, bro. I need to like stream for a little bit, talk about it with you guys, and then I'll make a video like after stream. Or maybe we make one on stream, I don't even know. Should I get into what Blizzard was telling me, guys? Is it time? Is there enough people here? I think I'm more annoyed about the fact they didn't get our opinion. They didn't make a blue post saying, hey guys, we're thinking about it. 100%. 100% CSNI. 100%. If they're thinking about making changes to vanilla, or if they have a problem, there's some kind of obstacle, they should like tell the community, right? Communicate, poll the community. I mean, people were saying that old school RuneScape, they poll the community with stuff, with changes to the game. Is it just because SOD leaked into Era? Though we had SOD runes for about an hour on Era. I really, man, I don't know how much I can share is the thing. I don't want to read it verbatim because I feel like it's bad. I feel like it's not appropriate. Like I have to like kind of paraphrase it a bit in my own mind. I have to try to, you know what I mean? Hold on, let me just not die here. Fuck, bro, I have a poison on me too. 9%. 6%. Can bandage like 1 tick. 4%. Yeah, that should save us now. Let him be able to kill this. Okay. Wait, changes Blizzard implemented. What changes Blizzard implemented? Can we make a list, guys? Can we make a list of all the changes they've made on Era? Can we do that? I need a list. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this works. List of classic era changes. 1. Start from the recent one. Druids can now use pole arms. 2. Alliance has a new world buff. Might of the Alliance. 3. Rank 14 PvP system completely overhauled. I mean, that, like, that's not even a bullet point, bro. Like, for most of you, you don't really get. Most of you know that, no offense to you guys, but like most of you don't even understand how big of a like change that is. Like, that's that's like a third of the game. And I know, understand, like, so, I mean, Era is different. Like, it's not like an actual fresh era where people are ranking. Like I said, there's not tons of BGs popping. There's not people that are able to, you know, rank like the OG way. But the system that they ended up going for is completely different. Like, it is spiritually, fundamentally different. It's not like you're just playing like a budget version of the 14 system. Yeah. Is it true, by the way, did they really shrink the Thunder Fury size? Shrink Thunder Fury size, question mark. Also, they changed the way pre-made BGs work, so you can't what do they call it? You can't do pre-mades. Like, I had some of my homies tell me who play Classic Era, they were like, yo, you need to like speak up for us. Like, we used to love doing pre-mades in Classic Era, and now we can't. Like, the way the queuing works now is different. I didn't really like fully understand it. I can bring up the DM, maybe you guys can understand it. Oh yeah. No more logout skips. No more logout skips. Chrono Boons. Does Chrono Boon really count though? Because when they gave us the ability, when they gave us that the ability to clone our characters, like, Chrono Boon is already in at that time. That's kind of the snapshot I'm talking about. What was in the game on Classic Era before they pushed it into the TBC Classic? Chrono Boon was already in already. So I feel like, but it is not a no changes thing, you know? Like, that's not in OG vanilla. Spell badging. Logout skips are literally a bug, IMO. Yeah. I mean, some of the stuff, like, some of the stuff isn't purely bad. I'm just thinking of all the changes they made. Someone made a list already? Oh shit, for real? Let me see. Someone made a list already, bro? Let me see. Logout skips no longer work. Website unstuck works. Kata retail interface. Guild chat messages take 1 second to appear, previously near instant. API changes. Some gear visuals completely broken. Mage tier 2. I don't know about that. Rank 1 Rain of Fire is now instant cast. What the fuck? They have fixed that one? Okay, it's fixed. That's so weird though, yeah. Paladins could train Divine Steed. Milton Sheaf and Horde counterpart is now a vendor. Very briefly, he sold the sod runes and they were usable. These can no longer be purchased. Okay, yeah, I mean, they shit the bed with the runes. I could have sworn it was going to be the same thing with Warchief Blessing. People on that day where all that bugs were happening, they're like, haha, Alliance has Warchief Blessing. And we're all like, haha, yeah, that's funny, bro. They're going to fix it in like 2 seconds. Don't worry. There's no way. Obviously, that's not going to make it in the game. Like, obviously, you know, like they just fucked up. It's fine. Nope. If you Chrono Boon the Might of Storm and Alliance Rend, you can get another one outside of your boon. This effectively means you can have 2 hours of the buff, not 1. Nice. So Alliance now have double Warchief Blessing. They can pop a ground Scorpok assay and turn another one, get it in their bags and pop it again. They literally have, they're just like 2 hours of Rend buff. Sick. Nice, dude. Sick. Balanced. That's fire change. Thunder Fury model, slightly smaller. Fire change. Thank God, dude. I always wanted smaller Thunder Fury. Yo, thank God, guys. Smaller Thunder Fury is so hype. Some Warlock pet names were changed and spells unlearned. Frequent disconnects, world server instability. Druids can now change pole arms. Question mark, 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 question mark. Yep. Cooldown on dropping Rend Oni and F head were reduced from 6 hours to 1 minute. Yeah. So a lot of that stuff is not here to stay, but I will say the ones that are here to stay are Druids training pole arms. They can now use pole arms. That's just like canon vanilla WoW. And Alliance has Warchief Blessing. So now I'm going to get into what Blizzard has said to me, guys. Are you guys ready? And this is not like, again, this is not all of Blizzard. Like, I almost have to say like the legal disclaimer. Like, this is not like Blizzard's official stance on stuff. This is just take it with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? It's not that serious. This isn't like Bobby Kotick putting out a press release. This is just conversation. You know what I mean? It's not that serious, but I think it will shed a little bit of light into like where they're at with it. So first of all, let me say that I do appreciate Blizzard reaching out. I think that is cool. I think communication is key. Diplomacy is key. They didn't have to reach out. They reached out as like a courtesy. And I do appreciate it, you know? And do I think people working on the classic dev team are like evil? No, I just think they're misguided, bro. Like, I think they're smoking some dank ass weed over there or something. I don't know what's going on. Like, they're on some shit. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate them reaching out. So pretty much, I'm not gonna show DMs or say any names or anything like that. I just want to kind of summarize in broad strokes their response to some of this. So basically, Blizzard, a big reason why Era Realms are even around is that, hold on, I have to think about a way to paraphrase it. A big reason why Era servers are around is that it shares the same client as the other versions, and that helps, you know, keep costs low and stuff like that, right? So they don't, I guess they don't want to maintain multiple versions of like clients, so it's almost like a cost saving thing. Like, so some of this is like technical limitations. So they did basically, to make sense of it, they switched over to, I don't know, is it Kata client? Is that really what it is? I think it's the Kata client. I think everything, probably SOD, Kata, and Era are all running on Kata client. So they're doing that to not have to, you know, maintain multiple clients. I mean, my immediate response to that is honestly, bro, just like do better. Like find a way to make it work. Like find the budget, do whatever you need to take, but you like make vanilla its own client. I know maybe that's not the most useful advice, but you already promised people you already promised people, and people already paid, right, to clone their characters on Era Realms, and it was gonna be like as it was in the last day of the patch. You know, you kind of already put that out there into the world, like that was the promise, you know. And I feel like if you work at Blizzard and you love vanilla and you realize that this game is a very important thing for people, like it's the game of our generation for a certain group of people, and you know, we're pretty sensitive to no changes, and we've been playing this game as it was for the last 20 years on and off. Not me personally, for me it's been about 10 years, but you know, you can't just on a whim lackadaisically change vanilla just out of convenience or because it's practical or to save a little bit of money here or there. Like, and if you are, you know what I mean, okay, this is a different way of handling it. If that was the case and it's a cost thing and it's like, yo, we don't want to, we just literally don't have the budget, you know, Bobby's giving us a hard time, we don't have the budget to like run all these different versions of the game, at least say that. Be like, yo, I know you guys think we're like $1 billion company, but in reality we actually don't have that much of a budget, and like we are pretty much stuck between a rock and a hard place, and we're gonna have to have druids use pole arms for a little bit, and I know that's a big L, but you know, it is what it is. We're gonna have to deal with that for a little bit until we can come up with a better solution here. I know it's weird, just hang in there, like, you know what I mean. Find a way. It's like the analogy I have is like, imagine you have a trophy rack in your house, it has all of your achievements and accolades. The top shelf is vanilla WoW. It's a vanilla WoW trophy. Let me think about where to put this. Like, well, the top shelf should be vanilla WoW. It should be on its own shelf because the importance of it, the significance of that game to the company, to the community. It shouldn't be sharing the shelf with Cataclysm. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be sharing the shelf with Season of Discovery. No, people are playing Season of Discovery because it's kind of a new thing, but how much does Season of Discovery mean to you on a deeper level? Not much, right? It's just like this seasonal server, they're just trying some stuff, Frankensteining the game. Like, Season of Discovery is lightweight, bro. It's a paperweight on the desk. It's a paperweight on the desk. Cataclysm's a paperweight on the desk. Vanilla is the desk. If any version of the game is worth making its own standalone client for, it's vanilla. You know, it's just like show some respect type thing. Like, don't make changes to this game. If you're gonna make changes to this game, communicate to the community, talk about it, put it out there, be transparent, realize that, you know, and I know people hear that, and a lot of people perceive that as almost like entitlement or something, or they feel like Blizzard owes us nothing. I feel like they kind of do, man. It's a beautiful, like, masterpiece of a game that so many millions of people love, dude. Like, it's not just like some shitty mobile game or something. It's bigger than that, you know? So technically, legally, are they allowed to make just whatever changes they want to it? Yeah, but, you know, it's such a like a dick move. Let me look at the chat for a second. So these changes to Era are happening because they want to change stuff on side. Well, yeah, there's more. Well, no, I think some of these changes, the TLDR, to like boil it down, I think some of these changes that we're seeing on Era are a result of having to use one client. Does that make sense? Having to use the same client for Kata, Sod, and Era is making it so a lot of shit is just gonna get fucked up and like changed, and weird stuff's gonna happen. Like, and I do believe that the Druid polearm thing is that. It's not like that there's some dev on the team that wants Druids to use polearms. It's not that. Some of that stuff is it's basically because they have to run it on one client, you know. But other stuff is intentional. Like, I don't want to get into the exact like words used, but they don't see having Warchief's Blessing on Alliance as a big deal. Like, let me see if I can paraphrase this one thing. It says, it's not harmful. basically it's not harmful to like balance the factions. It's not harmful to have balance on the factions. You know, it's just missing the point though. It's missing the point. It's not about whether it's harmful or not. It's just making changes to the best game of all time, the best game ever, like, you know, for no reason. Like, who wanted that? No one cares. So Alliance can parse a little higher. No one cares. They're already the stronger faction in PvE. We know this from like every server we've ever played ever. They literally don't need Warchief's Blessing, and they can get it if they want. If they want to like Giga Sweat and go to Orgrimmar, they can get it. It's just the idea that they're just making these changes. So, like, when is enough, right? How does it balance the factions? It's just in their mind, I guess, that like both factions have access to the same world buffs now. But what I would say is, what's next? Blood shards? Or Alliance gonna get blood shards, guys? Is that what's up next? Or is there gonna be like a, you know, right next to Marshal Dugan? Is there gonna be Marshal Frugan right next to him? And you have to go get like you know, Elwyn Forest crystals, and you turn into Elwyn Forest crystals to get like blood shard buffs. Oh, we need this balance. We need balanced factions, you know. Factions need to be balanced, you know. I mean, I could see it. As crazy as this is, I could see a world where they give Alliance Wind Fury and Horde Salve and Kings. You asked me a couple days ago if that would ever happen in vanilla, and I would say fuck no. Obviously not. Now I'm honestly not so sure. They're literally probably going to do that. I don't know at this point. So I appreciate them reaching out. I appreciate them sharing their perspective. You know, it was a homie move to reach out like that and try to share their perspective on stuff. Like, I truly. And like, I don't think the people on the classic team, they're like evil by any means. You know what I mean? I just think that they're misguided. I think they forgot. I think they've been making too much SOD servers that they didn't think it was a big deal to change Classic era, you know? So basically, I think they probably got, you know, the tech guys or whatever, they had like a board meeting and they're like, look, we have to save money, we have to move to one client, this is costing us too much money running all the Classic era stuff, which I don't even know how that's possible, bro. Like, these... Bro, for a company like Activision Blizzard, how much does it really cost to run some Classic era servers, bro? This game is kind of small. You know, you can play this game on fucking Android, bro. You can play this game on Steam Deck. Like, is it really costing them that much, bro? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm an idiot. But, okay, we have to move it to one client. They can't afford a second client. You can't possibly believe that. No, that's true. That they well, I mean, it's not whether I believe it or not. That's the truth. That's literally the truth. They can't afford to have it on a second client. That is the actual truth. I genuinely believe that is true. I mean, that is the reality of the situation. That they can't afford another client. They don't have the time, desire, whatever, to make a new client. So they would rather throw vanilla WoW under the bus and just say, you know what? It's not that big of a deal, right? Druids with pole arms, what is that really gonna change? Like, you're right. It doesn't change anything about the meta. You're right. You know, sure, you're leveling a druid at level 51, you get Ice Barb Spear now, and you wear it for a few levels while leveling. Who the fuck cares? You're right. Nothing really of substance changes about the meta. But visually, the aesthetic changes. The game doesn't feel static anymore. Classic era does not feel static. Now, you know, when people are teaching other people about the game and explaining about the classes and stuff, now they have to like kind of just be under the vibe that like, oh well, stuff could change at any point. Like, I don't know, like they just randomly gave druids polearm specialization. I guess like now when I'm explaining to my homies that are getting into vanilla WoW now, like about druids, it's like, yeah, they can use polearms, like a big like you know, steel spiky kind of like weapon. They can use an Ice Barb Spear. I know they're kind of like naturalists and they usually use like, you know, staves and daggers and stuff like that, but we're just gonna give them like a big ass, they can use big ass spears now. It's like an aesthetic thing, and for me it's symbolic. The druid change, and this is gonna be one of the top things they're gonna meme me on. I'm gonna get crucified for this shit, that I'm crying over druids using pole arms. I see it coming from a mile away. I will get crucified by this shit. But to me, it's symbolic of just changing the classes in Era. It is a class change. They made a class change to Era. As small and insignificant as you think it is, the classes are a little bit, tiny bit rebalanced. And if they're going to give druid staves, yo, what happens when Mop Client comes out, guys? Or WoD Classic, or Mop Classic, like, that is not a joke at all. Mop Classic will come. 100% Mop. If they did Kata, 1,000,000% Mop is going to happen. What happens if the Mop Client's a little bit different and we have to move to Mop Client? You know, maybe Shamans have to use swords in Mop Client. That's whatever, bro. What sword is a Shaman going to use? Oh, Mage Blade. It's just... Rogues get axes. I just think it's time we go back no changes. If it was up to me personally up to me, and I didn't have any of my other homies, like, you know, invested in this petition, I would actually say no Chrono Boon too. I would go full no changes as a point. Even though I like Chrono Boon, I think Chrono Boon's good for the game, and I think some of the changes they made, if I'm being completely honest, are good for the game. If I'm just being completely honest, I want to sit here and say no changes is the best across the board 100%. There's literally nothing good that they've done to the game, blah 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 blah. But if I'm being completely honest, there are some of the changes they made that are good. Like Chrono Boon helps the game. It's like less toxic. It is good. But I'm down to just go back no changes, just to make a point, so they never touch it again. Just so they never feel compelled to touch Era again. It's like, we trusted you a lot. We trusted you a lot. You did like the unthinkable. You started to like rebalance classes in vanilla. You started adding world buffs that didn't exist in vanilla. You know, the one thing I will say too, though, guys, and I think this is okay to say. You guys ready? Give me a 1 in chat if you're here. If you're here listening right now. This is kind of crazy, actually. Okay, you guys are locked in, right? You guys are locked in? Are you guys locked in? Are you guys locked in right now? You hearing me, right? You guys are locked in for sure? Bro. You sure? You ready for this shit? I don't even want to say it, dude. I don't even want to say it because it's going to change the vibe. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I'm just gonna... I think they are going to do a Classic Plus. I'm guessing. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm guessing. But don't get fucking hyped, bro. No one get hyped. No one get hyped, bro. No one get hyped. No, you're not allowed to get hyped. If you're hyped, leave. I don't want anybody hyped. I don't want anybody fucking hyped in here, dude. Like, look at Sod, bro. Was Sod hype? Don't get hyped. Don't get hyped, bro. Don't get hyped. No, don't even fucking type hype, bro. Don't even type hype. The hype is dead. Hype is dead. Hype is dead. No hype. Classic Plus, DOA. If Blizzard attempts Classic Plus, it's DOA, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I've lost complete faith in them, bro. It breaks my heart, but it's true. I see Sod. There's no shot, dude. There's no fucking shot. I heard the same thing with Sod. That there is a big thing coming. I heard the same thing, bro. I heard the same shit with Sod, bro. Oh, it's a big project coming. Like, bro. Bro. No shot, man. It's DOA. If there even was. And it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. It's just my gut. I'm just saying this is a gut. Just take it as that. It's just a gut feeling. It's just a gut feeling. That's all it is. Don't take it as anything more than that. It is purely a gut feeling based on nothing. I'm basing that on literally nothing. But you're not allowed to get hyped. If people legitimately enjoy Sod, why is that bad? You're right. I don't want to be a doomer, man, but it's like Sod kind of led to this. Am I tripping? Like, did SOD kind of lead to like classic era being shifted around? I don't know, maybe. It's possible. Like, we opened up Pandora's box, dude. We started full sending the changes. Full send. So maybe that amount of full send, where you have TBC and Wrath abilities in vanilla, maybe that was a catalyst where it's like, you know what, yo, just making some changes to era is not so bad, you know, like just throw a little New World buff in there too, you know. I'm kind of sick of going to Orgrimmar and getting Orchard Blessing. Like, let's, you know, just do a couple, dude, just a couple changes for the boys, Classic Plus is already released. It's called Era. Sign the petition, guys. Sign the petition. I'm not sure how to proceed from here, to be honest. I'm not sure. I do think there's a path forward. Like, if Blizzard reverts these changes, to be an optimist, to be a positive person, right? If Blizzard reverts these changes and they make Classic Era go back to just Chrono Boon, and that's it. We can pretend this didn't happen, right? Right, guys, it's a bad dream. If they just go back Classic Era Chrono Boon in like 2 days, you know, we can even just give them, bro, we can just give them the pass. Like, they can literally just say, ah, nah, it was actually like just a big bug. Like, all those things, even Alliance War Chief Blessing, it was just a big bug. It was a big bug. It leaked over from SOD, bro. Like, that's all it was. I mean, of course, we're Blizzard Entertainment. You think we're that dumb? You think we're gonna change vanilla while the best game of all time? Obviously not. Like, that was just it leaked over from SOD. Our bad. QA department fucked up. They're all gone now. And I'll just take that narrative at face value. Okay. And we just give them the pass, and that's it. And then we're back. We need the apology. I don't even need the apology. Do you guys want the apology? I just want Era back, bro. I just want no War Chief Blessing for Alliance. I just don't want Druids with Thrawn. Just get rid of it. And honestly, promise that in future freshes, they're going to have the normal rank 14 PvP system. Guys, you understand that there's a good chance if they do fresh server, as it stands right now, this new 14 system is going to be on the fresh server. And you understand, as it stands right now, if there is a fresh server that Blizzard releases, Era server, there's War Chief Blessing on Alliance. Druids have polearms. Thunder Fury is smaller. Why is Thunder Fury smaller? What the fuck is the new rank 14 system? I've noticed over time that many of you guys couldn't care less about the rank 14 PvP system, and when I talk about it at great lengths, you guys all fall asleep and call me a boomer. So I will try to give you the TLDR of it. The first time I ever ranked the 14, and the only time I've ever ranked the 14, was on SOM. So it wasn't as like intense as like a Gen 1 Fairlina rank or something like that. But I didn't really understand what it means to get to 14, and I never experienced like being in like, you know, doing pool parties, bracket management, doing weekly like meetings, all the emergent gameplay that comes, and how different the game can feel when you're a ranker. When you're not a raider and you're a ranker, it is a different aspect of the game that a lot of you guys have probably never experienced. What if I told you there's an entirely new way to play the game that exists within vanilla, where all the consumables you're using, instead of raid consumables, they're like PvP consumables, and your day-to-day is just totally different. What you do, who do you interact with, and it's a huge, massive bucket of the game, you know? That's the normal PvP system, rank 14 PvP system. They changed it so now that there is no more brackets, there's no more intensity, there's no more like, there's really no more emergent gameplay. It's just a single player experience. You have to get X amount of honor, there's 0 decay, there's 0 stakes, and over time, eventually you will get to 14. If you, right now as it stands right now, is in order to get to the highest ranks, like I'd say probably 10 and plus, you're going to have to rank on AV weekends, because that's the only time that you're able to hit those honor like benchmarks. But there's 0 decay, so when you make progress, it's permanent progress, and you're not competing against anyone else. So rank 14 is not a question of if, it's a question of when. You understand? So that is a massive, massive, massive change. Massive change. And it just kind of came out of nowhere, similar to this too, and people didn't really seem to care. I was actually outside of the game. I had already like kind of quit for a while with all the drama I had before I left when that all happened. But yeah. Where do we sign? Someone link it. How much signatures is on it now, guys? Yo, there's also a Zaryu video reacting to it. I kind of want to watch that. I saw it pop up like next to. Let me see. I feel like Zaryu. It's just a vibe. I've talked with him before when we did like hardcore stuff together. Remember, he played in some of our events and stuff. But if I'm being totally honest, I don't think he likes what we have going on Deviate Delight. I don't think he likes a lot of this stuff. So I'm almost a little bit cautious of what he's going to say here. I have a feeling he might doom on it, but I'm not sure. I'm about to. We should just check right now. He has a clip right now reacting to it.
$1,000 or more.
Okay, let's see. I got nothing against him. I think he's a cool guy, to be honest. But like, I just don't know what he's about to say. Okay, let's go here.
And Ty's tweet, classic purists launch change.org petition. In light of the recent changes to classic era servers, which saw a guild UI update, new ally world buff, and druids being able to use polearms, a section of the classic community have launched a petition on change.org in an attempt to have it reverted. This is not just a game to us, it's the game of our generation. We like playing on servers with an authentic vanilla meta with no changes. And when Activision Blizzard launched Classic Era, it was promised to serve as a time capsule to help us preserve the game as it was.
It only had 25 signatures when he watched it, bro. Oh my
Dang.
god, that looks super fucking Pepega. Oh, he only saw 25 sigs.
Dang.
That tweet has 52k views though? What the heck?
You guys are calling them losers, but at the same time, I think for certain people, it's a big deal. The people that have been playing Era for the whole time, there are some sizable changes. I actually don't think these guys are complete losers. Would I go out of my way to make a change.org? Probably not. But I think there's reason to be upset here. I think there's reason to be upset here. For sure. Wow, 1,000 signatures already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's clearly like people care, man. People care.
Oh, hey, bro. Not a complete loser. Yeah, do we take that? Is that a W, guys? I'm not a complete loser. Yo, guys, is that a W? Do we take those? Do we take those from Big Czar, dude? I'm not a complete loser. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm not a complete loser, guys. Hell yeah, mid W. I'm not a complete loser, guys. Hell yeah. Thank you, Czar. Feel strong, man. Little backhanded compliment. No, I mean, but I felt like he was on our team though. He's like, there is reason to be upset. I'm glad. He's on our team. Yeah, we take a little backhanded compliment. It's all good. I'm pretty sure he prefers classic. He was the one advocating for Soul Self-Found. Blizzard copyright strike the latest Turtle WoW video. It's gone, Sag. I know, dude. The timing of all this is kind of crazy, right? It's almost like they're... Did they see what they're doing here? Turtle WoW's coming out with like the biggest, most innovative thing ever. And it's coming out in 2025. This is probably like the worst thing they could do in the face of all that. With SOD kind of flopping, Cat is going to be losing steam. Turtle WoW going for the most insane, ambitious project ever. They strike down the video, make a bunch of changes on Era. Like, dude, they're smoking that loud pack at Blizzard HQ, bro. They're smoking that. Bro, I want some. Whatever it is. They need to share the plug, man. My God. They're already rushing SOD content with speed leveling. SOD gonna die soon again. I'll play Turtle WoW. Nah, don't involve us in this. Weed smokers aren't making stupid ass decisions like this. We play classic WoW. Don't get it fucked up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to involve the weed smokers in this mess. I'll leave the weed smoking delegation to its own devices. Can you stream Turtle WoW though? No. But the thing is, yo, does anybody here play Turtle WoW? First of all, if you do play Turtle WoW and you know the management team, yo, tell them to slide in my DMs because I'm interested, bro. But secondly, do they plan on doing just a straight up 1x fresh without all the Frankenstein shit? Can they just run like a regular vanilla server 1x with the updated UE, like the UE5?
Hello.
Because that would be lit. Stream on YouTube. Nah, but YouTube doesn't really let you stream it. I mean, they strike down stuff on YouTube. They're gonna strike it down wherever it is. Basically, if you stream private servers, you are hard stuck. You will never get past a couple hundred viewers at maximum. You'll get shut down. But some people, if you're really just like hardcore underground about the people, you take those L's. But it's tough. It's tough, man. I heard Shobek agrees with the changes. Nah, no shot. I've been talking with him, man. I've been talking with Shobek. He's stressed out about other stuff, bro. He's stressed out about this legion of wood department people that are about to, you know, fuck with Team Bankai. And I don't blame him, bro. Like, honestly, I actually think you guys are way too hard on Shobek. Shobek's a really fucking nice guy. He has his heart in the right place. He's a really nice guy. I don't know what to give him so much shit. He's a very, like, genuine nice guy. I promise you. He's got a good head on his shoulder. He's got his heart in the right place. Shobek is a W. They destroyed him on White Man. Love Shobek. Where's Shobek, by the way? He's taking the day off today. He was saying he's a little fried. But he'll be back. He was here earlier. He was in the stream like a little bit ago. Shobek and Jeffrey are a dynamic duo, 100%. They really are. They're so good at the RP. I love it so much, man. I love it so much. Dude, Stay Safe said this yesterday, but like he said verbatim, like, if you're a drama frog, if you love this vanilla WoW drama, you are eating good these days, right? My god, it's been a crazy couple weeks. Crazy couple weeks. Is there another PvP event on Monday? I'm not sure, dude. I kind of, if I'm being perfectly honest, I kind of feel like the wind has been taken out of my sails. I'm not really even thinking about Deviate Delight that much. I just want to get these changes reverted, bro, or at least try. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Like, do we keep playing on classic servers if there's like world buffs for Alliance? Like there's a new world buff on Alliance. Like, do we take that L and keep playing through? Like, for real, that's like a serious question. Like, obviously from like a financial and like success standpoint with like my channel and everything like that, obviously I should, but it does not feel good. It does not feel good. I mean, we could play through and just be like a Blizzard Doomer. And just be a Blizzard Doomer. And just like never go to a BlizzCon ever again. Never get hyped about a seasonal server ever again. Make the best of it on Classic Era. We just accept our fate living in the cuck shed. Or I just go play pickleball, dude. My pickleball game's kind of getting worse. Not practicing as much as I was. And we had a lot of momentum with Deviate Delight, you know? I feel like we had a lot of momentum, dude. I felt like it was going in the right direction. Up and to the right. The PvP events popping off. Guns of Northwatch events. Alliance and Horde 50-50 pop. DD is over. Yeah, I'm not saying it's over. I'm just... I don't know. There's other things that are going to be an issue for DD. DD is going to have its own set of issues soon. The reality of the situation on DD, guys, if you want me to be completely honest with you, is there's an entire guild, pretty substantial in size, rolling here, and they were not going to obey any of the phase schedule. Just going to full send, probably just straight to Nax. Nax trash farm, probably the first thing they do, right? Then it's going to be like dominoes falling, bro. Who gives a shit? It's one guild. You'll see, man. You'll see. I'm down to keep playing. I'm down to like try to play through, but you'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens with DD. It'll be interesting. I don't think the future is certain in any way. I don't think the fate is sealed or whatever. We will see. We will see what's gonna happen. I was in Greek Warriors channel the other day, and they're so cringe, dude. Actually, evil wanting to rain on the parade. Yo, but that's something I'm getting more sensitized to now, like with hardcore and stuff. Like I'm just realizing that there's an element to people who play vanilla WoW, and they genuinely get enjoyment from the game from like ruining other people's enjoyment to the game. I don't know if it's an RP thing or what it is really. Because it's weird, like they say they love the game. You guys saw that like guild post they made, right? Like they say they love the game. It's like, this is our favorite game. We play it every day. Blah 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 blah. Join our ranks. Unleash your inner degenerate. Be as go final form degenerate. Join our ranks. But if and this is people kind of turned on me when I was saying this in Gray's chat earlier, so I expect you guys to turn on me too. But I do think Blizzard, that's another failing of Blizzard. They should look at the communities and look to see if people are doing really mean-spirited things and try to enforce that. Ultimately, like, just make judgment calls, make decisions, like when it comes to people trying to hurt their players, I'll never forget during Road to Ragnaros, during SOM, like, we had massive griefing, we had massive issues. I know every single one of you guys remember when Joker D got griefed in front of inside Blackrock Mountain. You guys remember that? And how like damaging that was to the project? I wouldn't admit it at the time because the project was still going and we were just all about like fuck the griefers, like we play through. But in hindsight, it's all the dust is settled. I can admit that now. It was bad. The optics of the event were bad. With that type of stuff. Whenever there's a community thing, try to build something up. At a certain point, when it scales to a certain point, there will always be people there that want to tear it down. And without like Blizzard support, they pretty much can accomplish that. So the PvP ranking change from a few months ago is arguably a bigger change to era than this one. Yeah, no, I agree. But the reason why it's not as jarring, man, is that the amount of people who care about the rank 14 PvP system are very small. Most people hate the rank 14 PvP system. I have also learned this. Most people cannot stand the rank 14 PvP system. They think it's hot trash. But they've also never ranked. These same people have never ranked. So it is what it is. But like, yeah. And so I think, it is a bigger change. It affects more of the game, the spirit of the game, and all like the emergent gameplay. Still no reason to change it. I agree. I think communication is key though. Do you guys agree that if they're going to make any changes to era, they should communicate it? Like they should talk to the community and be like, yo, we're thinking of doing this, thoughts? Maybe it's because they know the community would hard disagree. right? So that's why they don't want to do it. They're like, if we poll the community and we get their feedback on this, there's no way they're gonna like this. So maybe that's why they don't poll the community or get it out there. PvP been dead on Era for a while anyway. Sadly, a few months ago, half the lobbies were Chinese bots reselling accounts. They should do votes like they do in OSRS instead of this dumb shit. Yeah. Here, let me show you something. Let me show you something, guys. Yo, can you guys link the petition again for everybody tuning into the stream now? Just try to like, let's get another little wave. How many signatures do we have now, guys? How many signatures do we have? Oh, I'm gonna read you some comments. Let me read you some comments, boys. Let me read you some comments. Oh no, the Alliance have the same buff Horde has been getting for years. My gameplay experience is ruined. You don't have to be defender of Classic Era for clicks. Classic already released with some changes. Why is this something that sets people over the edge? It doesn't fundamentally change anything about the spirit of Classic unless you really love being MC'd by a Horde priest every week that much. This really doesn't change anything. LMAO, I respect the love for Classic, but y'all Classic Andy's getting too deep in your feels about this. You can still play the game exactly the same. Chill out, bro. It's their product. You cannot expect them to cater to the wants of every player, especially corner cases like you. You can boycott them if you want, but don't act like they must see the game the same way you do. Typical Classic Andy crying, haha, whoa, such a change. Druid can wear pole arms and nobody cares because Druids in vanilla equals healers, and Alliance have a new world buff when Horde has had Ren because Potato. They broke in the game, right? Just so many dog shit takes, bro. Because Druid equals healers in vanilla. You know what I mean? That's like not even a level 1 take, bro. That's like a level 0.1 take. Like you're just like forgetting about Ferals. And how like Feral is actually like better than healer for Druid. Like unironically. Thank God you're streaming DD while everyone else is on SOD. Yeah. I appreciate it, guys. I mean, there's a lot of you watching. I really appreciate it, guys. I feel like I'm not alone in this, and I feel like there's other people. It makes me happy that there's other people that are upset by this, you know? Like, it sounds cringe to say, but it's true. Like, it's more than a game. It is the game. This is the game for us. Even if you may go multiple years without playing it, I'm hoping people can come back, you know, just... Even if you haven't been playing vanilla for years, but you just have good memories of it, and you still, like, from afar, from a distance, realize that Classic Era should be preserved like a museum, you know? They shouldn't touch it. You can come back and sign this petition. I came back to WoW for DD Fresh. Now these changes are making me want to stop. What should I do, Carlos? Bro, I'm in the same boat, dog. I'm in the same boat. I don't know. I'm in the same boat. I mean, what's the move, chat? What's the move? Do we just play DD and pretend like nothing happened? Do we just adapt and overcome? Do we just accept that, like Alliance just has world buff, has this Ren buff now, and that just like goes into that? That's just the game now. Alliance Ren buff. That's just the game. Want to quit? Not really. Like, I don't want to quit. I like what we have going on DD, man. I like what we're doing. I'm excited to play Warrior again, bro. I'm excited to play Brown Class again. I'm almost 60 on Brown Class, bro. I literally have 260s on 1X that I just leveled up really fast. Like, I'm not trying to quit, but it's like outrageous. It's outrageous, bro. Vanilla needs a community manager. You should apply for it. After this shit, bro, I literally want no part of Blizzard. If you asked me a while in the past, like if I would want to work for them, and I would say, yeah, that'd be a dream job. Not anymore, bro. It's too much, man. It's too much. Like I don't want to be a drama queen, but like, you know, bro, that's like the last straw for me. I just like can't even believe that they just put it in a blue post, like. We're just sitting here playing the game, and then we just wake up one morning. The guild tab is different. There's a bunch of changes in era. Runes are in era. Spells are broken. Alliance has War Chief's Blessing. Just out of nowhere, man. Bro, the guild tab take is so cringe. Please stop. I mean, I don't really. You're right in the sense that I don't care that much about this. Like, do I prefer the guild tab of vanilla? Yes, I do. Like, I don't want this here. I don't like how voice chat is on by default. Like, this bothers me. It bothers me way more. This doesn't bother me as much as like the world buff shit. You know. And we have a weak aura that can you know, like overpower it or whatever. But I still don't think it's a bad take to say that they don't like this. You know what I mean? Like, ultimately it's, yo, stop treating era, stop treating like vanilla like the redheaded stepchild. Yo, don't give us the fucking hand-me-downs. Can you not give us the fucking hand-me-downs? Can you not give me like the dirty shirt to wear? Like, how about you just make a client for vanilla, like the best game that you ever made and ever will make? How about you just make a client for it?
Try to pretend it was intentional changes. What a joke.
Yo, more dots. Thank you for the prime, bro. I appreciate it. 3-month streak. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Worst part is they tried to pretend it was intentional changes. What a joke. No, dude, I think the Alliance buff is an intentional change. The Alliance War Chief Blessing is an intentional change. I think the other stuff is a consequence of them playing on one client, but Alliance World buff is an intentional change. Pole alarm was a bug. It's a bug that they sold as a feature, as StaySafe said. You know, that they're playing on one client, but you know what it is though, guys? A lot of the people who play retail and SOD and Kata and stuff like that, they just don't have the same connection with vanilla as a lot of us do, and they just don't get it. Like, so to them, I guess I understand why it looks. Oh, by the way, look what we got yesterday. We ran Mario yesterday. Look what we got. It's actually a huge deal. It's actually a huge deal. We got Blackstone rank first run, one and done, bro. And we got the legs too. But like, they just don't have the same connection with the game as we do. Like, we haven't been playing it for as long, so to them I feel like it seems light. Like, this doesn't seem like a big deal. Like, they don't understand that for some of us, we've been students of this game for years and years, bro. Like, this has been our game throughout all the years, bro, way before even Classic existed. You know, it's a big deal for some of us. Zaryu nailed it on the head. Like, I don't think he's as much of a Classic Andy as some of us. But for some of us, this game is like, it's the game of our generation, right? And just to kind of like lackadaisically out of convenience make changes to it, just out of convenience, to accommodate what? To accommodate what? To accommodate Kata? To accommodate SOD, bro? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Accommodate SOD and Kata? At the expense of vanilla? Wow, bro, are you out of your mind or what, dude? That's what we're dealing with here, right? They want to run it all on the same client. It's Kata. It's Kata, Sod, and vanilla. Bro, that's ass backwards. Yo, what's more evergreen content? Era or Kata? Era or Sod? What has higher lifetime value for the company? Out of Kata, Sod, and Era, what is the highest lifetime value? What version are people going to be playing 20 years from now? Like, it's obvious, bro. Accommodate Sod, which is seasonal, and Kata, which they're rushing through. They want everyone to convert to retail. You know the thing is, bro? Like, I don't think they're evil at Blizzard. Like, they're just misguided. It's a difference because, like, they're telling me, bro, like, they love vanilla. You know, of course we're not gonna hurt vanilla. Like, we're looking out for vanilla. Like, of course, like, yeah, like, we're not gonna hurt vanilla. We won't let it happen. It's like, bro, what? You already are doing it. Like, what are you talking about? How can I sign the petition? Someone link it for him. But I can see it now, bro. It's probably already started, right? People are like, dude, these vanilla Andes are crying over druids using pole arms. Druids using pole arms, and these people are legit crying and about to quit the game. I can see it now, man. I can see it now. It's already happening. The retail players are just like keck popcorning right now so hard. Look at these boomer gamers over here. They're mad because druids can use pole arms on Megalol. They put in the new fucking retail guild interface and everybody's having a meltdown. I mean, just don't touch our game, bro. That's really what it comes down to. Don't touch our game. Please don't touch our game. You told us when we paid money to copy our characters over to Era, you told us it was going to be playable like it was the last version, like the last day before patch. That is no longer the case. Just don't touch the game. It's like I had to bring your car in for a recall and then they give it back to you with all sorts of unnecessary changes. The Druid polar arm thing was like, oh, by the way, we painted one of your wheels green. Enjoy. Yeah, true. That's actually a good analogy. It's like, what does it change, dude? The car is still driving the same. I mean, yeah, you have a green wheel. It doesn't actually change anything. But I think it's time to just try to do what we can, guys. There's not that many of us left. We try to band together. We try to send them a clear message, and we try to say, Blizzard, please, we're asking you one time. Please, revert these changes. Go back to just Era with Chronoboon. That's it. Just as it was before TBC pre-patch. Era with Chronoboon. Or even just take out Chronoboon. It's fine. Just no changes. And please revert these changes, and we'll just pretend like it never happened. It was a big misunderstanding. I'm good, you're good. We'll mend the bridge. Please, for the love of God, do the right thing here, please. It may cost you a little more money to make a client for vanilla, like a standalone client, but I promise you it's worth it. It's the only version of the game that people are going to be playing 20 years from now. 20 years from now, there will still be people playing vanilla WoW. Probably just out of nostalgia at that point, so much as it is for, like, you know, playing the game for its meta and all that. But, you know, it is the game for a generation of gamers. But like I was saying before too, like, if Blizzard was making these changes to Era and there wasn't seasonal realms out, because you guys remember there was a time before SOM came out, right? So SOM came out during TBC, right? There was a time when there was no seasonal. If they made changes to Era back then and there was no seasonal, it would almost make a little more sense. But the fact that they're seasonal now and they still want to make the change, well, the Era is like just even crazier. Alliance and Horde cooperation has become the meta for MC Ren, so this will help that. Just sign the petition, boys. Looking for 3 more DPS heals, ST. Oh, dude, I need to go to this. Yo, I'm down. Okay. I need to get my... I forgot what I was even doing here in Blasted Lands. I need to do my Diamond Flask pre-quest. So I need to kill Hellboars. Gotta get like 5 to 10 Horde raid groups and go to Stormwind and strike at the gates against the world buff. Oh my god, dude. Look at this group composition for Sunken Temple. These are the only motherfuckers trying to run this dungeon, bro. All the warriors that need Diamond Flask. That's so funny. 50, 52, 50, 51. These goddamn warriors just want one thing. Oh my god. Rip your healer. We just did a shaman, man. Yeah. My buddy is saying they're adding all these changes to try and push people to play War Within, do you think? No, like I pretty much responded to it already. So I will recap, because there's probably a lot of people here coming in. Blizzard did hit me up this morning. Okay. Not like, it wasn't like a press release from Bobby Kotick. It was just certain people that I've known throughout the years and stuff like that. And just like trying to like share some perspective on stuff. And some stuff is intentional. I mean, it's all intentional, right? It's all intentional. Some stuff is due to the idea that they need to like have one client. They have to have one client for some unknown reason. But wait. How come this wasn't the case during Wrath and TVC? I don't understand. Why do they need one client now? Somebody explain. Why do they need one client now? What's so different? So some of the stuff is because of that. They need to like have one client for some unknown reason, and then some of it is intentional. Like War Chief Blessing on Alliance is intentional. It's a better game with War Chief Blessing for Alliance. New quest. New quest, new buff. It's cheaper to maintain one client, that's it. That's literally the only reason. It's just purely cost. Like the client's already there, it's already been made. But why wasn't this the case with TVC and Wrath, is what I'm saying. Why did they need one client now? Was Wrath and TVC run on the same client? Hey, what's up, Cargo? I've been talking with a lot of other people. Streamers such as Salvador looked at their streams. Fuck this bullshit, man. Nah, bro, I'm in the same boat, man. Yeah, me and Dolly, like, we haven't always seen eye to eye on stuff. Like, you know, maybe he didn't like the hardcore stuff, and there's, you know, stuff we haven't seen eye to eye on. But I feel like we're united on this, bro. All the vanilla Andes, the people left playing Classic Era, we're united in this. Hey, it's some bullshit, bro. We're the redheaded stepchild of Blizzard. Once again, we've come full circle. Kumbaya, welcome back. We're you know, we're getting the hand-me-downs right now. Kata, is this too dramatic of a thing to say, guys? Kata brought this upon us. Cataclysm, it cataclysmed the world, and it also cataclysmed Era. Era got cataclysmed. Because now we need to switch to the Cataclysm client. That's what's happening. And still nobody in the chat explained it to me why we need to be on the Cataclysm client. Like, because TBC, why didn't we have to be on the TBC client? Cargos, what's this petition? How can I help myself? Somebody link this man the petition. We could just link it every few minutes, you know, link it in there. I think, how much signatures does it have, guys? It's got over 1K. But yeah, bro, we're just petition. You want me to read the petition? Can I read the petition to hype everybody up? Let's go. I'm gonna read this petition right now. Let's go. And we're gonna play some music too. One second. try this. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, guys, you ready? Okay, you ready? Here we go. Let me refresh. 1296 signatures, guys. 1300. It's not many of us, but it's better than nothing. We the people demand. This might be a little loud, huh? Okay. We the people demand that Activision Blizzard restores Classic Era to its original state with hashtag no changes. Why this petition matters. Vanilla WoW is undoubtedly one of the best games ever made. Pause. Hundreds of thousands of gamers, maybe millions, have been playing it on both official and private servers for the last 20 years. The Vanilla WoW formula is time-tested, and it has been proven beyond the shadow of a doubt that people enjoy it and have the desire to play it as it was with no changes. To the passionate few Vanilla WoW enjoyers left, the time is now to come together. This is not just a game to us. It is the game of our generation. We like playing on servers with an authentic vanilla meta with no changes. And when Activision Blizzard launched Classic Era, it was promised to serve as a time capsule to help preserve the game as it was. If changes are to be made, seasonal servers such as Season of Mastery and Season of Discovery are the servers where these should be made, not Classic Era. These recent permanent changes to Classic Era, including Warchief's Blessing for the Alliance and Druids being able to train polearms, are an outrageous violation of trust. How can Blizzard lackadaisically change the meta and aesthetic of the best version of the game without any sort of due process or polling of the community? These changes that they've implemented on Classic Era are not temporary. They are now an official part of Vanilla WoW moving forward and will impact both existing servers and future fresh servers. Furthermore, Blizzard has implemented modern UI elements into Classic Era, such as the new Guild tab with voice chat enabled by default. This UI makes it so there is a 1-second delay with Guild chat when you type a message, and overall creates a worse experience for players that is not authentic to original Vanilla WoW. Players were given the choice before TBC Classic launched to pay a fee to preserve their characters on the new Classic Era realms, just as it was of the last... Wait. Hold on, let me repeat that again. Hold on. Players were given the choice before TBC Classic launched to pay a fee to preserve their characters on the new Classic Era realms, just as it was as of the last day before the patch, or continue on to the Burning Crusade Classic. And there's the link to the actual blue post where they said that. We the people demand Activision Blizzard honor the initial promise that was made to us, and immediately revert Vanilla WoW Classic Era back to its original design with no changes other than Chrono Boon, and never attempt to change Classic Era servers again. Now, the reason why Chrono Boon is in there, like I said, is that this is consistent with how it was on the last day before TBC rolled over. Like, that's the snapshot, and that's what they said, and people paid money, and they said they weren't going to change it. So that's the petition. If you want to sign it, let's see if we got any more since we started reading it. We did. We got another 8. Thank you, guys. I don't know if this is going to do anything. I don't know if this is going to help. But Mark Kern made a change petition before, back during the NOS days, once it got closed down. Let's see what we can do, man. Maybe we can get up to 5K signatures or something. Maybe it makes some kind of impact. But yeah. Is it good to call them out for this shit because it's a slippery slope? Like when leaders indulged? Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's like, it's just oh shit. Damn, Elixir of Giants. Thanks, man. Well, this is our healer.
Of course.
Yo, can you help with a quest real quick? Okay, sick. Okay, he's gonna help us. Okay, let's focus here. Let's focus here. We need to do ST. This might be our only chance to do ST and get Diamond Flask. Let's get it, boys. Okay, kill some Hellboars. But yeah, what do you guys think of everything? Okay. Is there anyone in the chat right now listening that thinks I'm overreacting, that thinks this is not a big deal? Please. I actually want to hear dissenting takes. Like, feel free. Like, just put your opinion out. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, angry or anything like that. We can just talk about it. Like, I want to hear both sides, bro. Like, I want to hear, you know, the other side of the coin, too. That maybe they think these changes are good or what. Maybe I don't actually know what the white main player base feels. I feel like the white main player base, like, maybe they're kind of, like, giga sweaty. And they're just raiding all the time, and they're sort of like, yeah, fuck yeah, dude, this is way more convenient on Alliance. Like, yeah, dude, awesome. This is awesome. We can just get War Chief Blessing now. Don't have to go to, like, jump through hoops to get it. Let's see. Let's see what people say. I saw Dolly hates it. Yeah, I know Dolly hates it. I was watching the stream earlier. If you think it's not a big deal, you also have to say if you actively play Era or not. True. I'm not very plugged into Classic, but I'm confused why this is so meta changing, or is it more of the fear that more changes will come? It's not meta changing so much as it is like almost symbolic in a way, dude. Like, they are adding new things, new quests, and new buffs to Classic Era for no reason. Like, literally for no reason. They are adding... I mean, the meta is shifted, yeah. Like, there's just forever from here on out. Like, for official vanilla WoW, when we explain the game to people, that is now canon. That vanilla WoW, that, like, Alliance has War Chief's Blessing. And like they can get that, and it's called Might of Stormwind, and that's literally just completely like brand new quest, brand new content, never existed in any form of the game. It's a turning point where they're adding new shit, like completely new shit, coming up with new quests, new quest text, putting in new buffs that never existed before into the game, world buffs, and everyone knows how big of a deal like world buffs are in vanilla WoW, you know. But the Druid polearm thing, like you said, yeah, it's not going to change anything in the meta. I actually think it will change literally nothing in the meta. The only thing I could see changing in the meta is that Druids might actually get like Ice Barb Spear at 51, or like level up with some polearms. That's probably all it changes. You know? And maybe like if Druids don't have an MCP on, they're just rocking a polearm to get some stats. It's not a big deal. But it's a turning point. It's a watershed moment where they're going into Era and they're adjusting the classes. They're adjusting the classes. And that's an extremely bad look when they start touching the classes. Especially because right now, if you're reading the room with Season of Discovery, a lot of people feel like they've gone way too far with the classes. They straight up like Frankenstein the game. They went full send, put TVC Wrath abilities into vanilla, and some people now are able to see how that can go too far and how that's a slippery slope. Maybe with 1 or 2 runes it feels kind of good, fun and cool. You put in 20 runes, you put in Meat Hook for warriors, you give warriors Death Grip, and you're playing a fun server at that point. You know? So like in the face of all that happening, them adjusting classes is just like such a bad look. Love DD and your stuff, cargoes, but the new world buff is really neat, IMO. Doesn't mean you gotta get MC'd in Crossroads, makes it a little more fair. Also, undispellable world buffs just prevent griefing, which I don't see a problem with. Yeah, I understand that take. I mean, like, I understand that take. Like, it makes sense to me. But we don't, I guess we just don't really care about the fairness. Like, people don't really care about the fairness. That diversity between Alliance and Horde is just part of the game. Like, and whether you think the game's imbalanced or you think it's balanced, like, that's vanilla WoW. It is what it is. The game was already done. Like, that's the game. You live with it. It's a no changes museum. We don't change vanilla. I guess that should just be the response to everything. We just don't change vanilla. Even if you think it's a good change, it's just a change. Why is there a change? You know? And Alliance is the better faction in PvE than Horde. There are some exceptions to this rule. And I remember going into summer 2019 Classic, people were optimistic that Horde was going to blast, right? Horde was going to outperform Alliance because they sim out more damage on paper. But it turns out, actually, like Blessing of Kings is a huge deal. Blessing of Sanctuary is a huge deal. Blessing of Salvation is a huge deal. Like, Paladins have infinite mana. When you look at the actual reality compared to the expectation, Alliance guilds almost consistently pull ahead of Horde guilds. Like, they just don't need it. And they can still get it if they really want Warchief Blessing. But it's just more of the idea of, like, why fix a car or, like, change a car that's not broken? You know? And if you think that's a good idea, if you think that making those things undispellable or whatever is a good idea, there's a time and place for that. That's the seasonal servers. The seasonal servers are supposed to be attempts. They're supposed to be attempts at making the game better, where they try new things. Season of Mastery, they tried no debuff slots, they tried no world buffs, they tried some things. That's the time and place for that shit. Yeah, try it out. See if the community likes it. See if you know, it makes it just easier, and you know, maybe it's a hit. But just not on Era, you know. That's really the point. It's almost like you don't even argue about the changes if they're good or bad. The point is there should be no changes. But you could argue that there are some changes on Classic Era already, and then you would argue back and say, like, well, there shouldn't be changes on Classic Era. We should revert back. We should revert back. And there's no point of making an argument with Era players when all they're going to say is we don't care about changes. Yeah, like, you're right. There is no argument. There just shouldn't be any changes on Era. You're 100% right. Yeah, like, we're not arguing if the changes are good or bad. There should just be no changes. Because it's a slippery slope. The game can turn into Frankenstein, like SOD. So just no changes. Just don't touch the game. The game is totally fine how it is. All we really want, honestly, is we just want seasonal servers, bro. Like, not seasonal in the same way like Season of Mastery, but we just want there to be a vanilla fresh, like, every year, every 18 months. Just run it back. You know? And for us, that's like our default. That's like our home. That's what we can count on. That's what we know is consistently going to be there to provide us with a fun experience. Oh, I'm turning it in. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing this Diamond Flask quest. I mean, I get it's the same shit happened to Classic in 2019. Upgrade packs, mount store, WoW token. Don't want the same to happen to Era since they do the shit in small steps, so it's a double-edged sword, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, we just have to look at the facts. They want to run... They want to run SOD, Kata, and Era on the Kata client. Yes or no? Can we get our ducks in order? That's the situation, right? I want to make sure that statement is factual. That they desire to run vanilla WoW, Classic Era, SOD, and Kata on one client. And that client is Cataclysm. And as a result of them wanting to do that, Classic Era is going to have to take some L's and get some changes applied to it. That's what's happening. When I don't think Classic Era should take any L's, it's not really... They promised us that the game would have no changes. People paid money when they cloned or copied their characters over to Era, and they promised the community that it would those servers would be just like as it was on the last day before patch. And now they're renegotiating on that agreement, and they're changing it so it is no longer like that. And just, you know, whatever is convenient for them to do, the path of least resistance, to save a little money or do whatever, vanilla WoW just gonna take the L, bro. Just take the L. And our response should just be like, you just do better. Find a way to make it work. Like, people paid money for this already. You told us Classic Era was going to be forever like this. And handle the truth, zero mention. Wait, what is it? Did somebody say something crazy? Everyone's freaking out. Look at his message history, guys. Bots on repeat. We're 100% on the road to paid mounts and tokens in Era. They're starting small, do them or take. I don't know. I don't think it's going to go that far, if I'm being completely honest. Because like I said, Blizzard did kind of hit me up this morning. And I do feel like I know. I do honestly feel like I know Blizzard's like stance on all of this now. If I'm being completely honest. I feel like I know their stance on this now. And I don't... Oh, sorry, dude. My healer is about to fucking die. Don't die, bro. I feel like I know their stance on this now. I don't think they're going to put cash shop, mounts, tokens, all that. But what I do think is possible is we just continue to, like, you know, take L's for Kata, for Sod. Like, if there's some technical limitation that happens, they just don't really care about fucking over vanilla. Like, there's no desire to, like, try to give it its own client or make it its own thing. We are deprioritized. We are at the bottom. Classic Era players are at the bottom of importance. To them, we're probably just like a whiny bunch of old boomer gamers that make them no money, and we're ultra sensitive to monetization, which is true. Oh yeah, we can't kill this guy. What am I doing? To them, we are probably just an ultra boomer, small little niche of gamers that make them no money, 15 bucks a month. We're extremely sensitive to monetization, where they can't please us no matter what they do. We feel to them we feel like insatiable. And yeah. Era isn't in its end of life stage for Blizzard. They're looking to Classic Plus, if anything, like you said. Yeah, but here's the thing, guys. Like, if Blizzard announces right now that they're doing Classic Plus, are you genuinely excited for it? Maybe I'm just like a bit of a doomer right now, but no, dude, they cannot pull it off, dog. No shot. No shot. I'd rather just play regular vanilla. There's no shot, dude. My brain's cooked with Blizzard. Like, there's no shot they're doing it well. There's just no shot. No shot, bro. They're greenlighting these type of changes to Era, and you think they're going to be doing a good Classic Plus. They're willing to let Vanilla WoW take some fat L's like this. They're willing to just, like, willy-nilly let Vanilla WoW get changed like this, and just, here's a little world buff. Druids can use pole arms. Not a big deal. Whatever, bro. Here you go. You think people that are greenlighting that are going to make a good Classic Plus? And then when you look at Sod, I don't know, dude. I think it's much more likely that Turtle WoW would be able to deliver a better Classic Plus product. If there was a Classic Plus that didn't give any Ally World Chiefs, it'd be brain dead as hell. So Horde have gotten world buff forever, but now that Alliance get it too, it's bad. I'm confused. It's not even. I think that's shouldn't that be our response? We're getting our story straight. It's not about if the change is good or bad. It's that there should be no changes. That is really what our response should be back. It's not really arguing whether or not it's fair or unfair, if the change is good or bad, how does it affect the meta. It's ultimately, they're doing too many changes, we feel uncomfortable with it, it's a slippery slope. Stop making changes, revert back, stop it. If you want to make changes on the seasonal servers. Except Chronoboon. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. There is a little bit of, it's a little weird that Chronoboon gets an exception. I'd be okay just losing Chrono Boon. I'd be okay with it. I do think it is good for the game, but the way we can get our story straight is that pretty much it was there on the last day before TBC pre-patch. So there can be a carve out for Chrono Boon because it was there. Like when people paid for the classic era copy, there was already Chrono Boon in. So Chrono Boon can get a pass. But fuck it, if we want to go full no changes, no full Chrono Boon, we take those too. What about layering? Ideally no layers, yeah. Ideally no layers. Big F no to layering? Yeah. I mean, I think we've seen with Deviate the Light how much better the game is with one layer. And the way you would do it is you just have dynamic response, similar to how private servers did it. We would much rather have a mixture of a queue and dynamic respawns than layers. It's one of those things where it doesn't feel like a big deal when you're playing on a server with layers at first, but you realize it over time. You know what I mean? It is so much worse playing with layers. So much worse. Even summer 2019 launch. Do you remember launch day? Launch day wasn't even that crazy. Do you guys remember that? It's so weird. Like, it wasn't even that crowded. Like, you could just quest normally and stuff like that. It doesn't feel like a real fresh. Everybody has their little shard, and you're just playing in some weird like instance portal. Kind of was. I don't know, at least for me, man, like I was able to just quest normally. There were people, but it didn't feel like a fresh. You could quest normally because there's 40,000 player queues and shards. I mean, like on private servers, on the freshes, it gets so crowded that you have to pretty much just stand on a respawn point of the mobs because the dynamics are cranked up so high and there's so many people, and you just have to fight for mob tags and you have to make a little macro. And then maybe that doesn't sound like the best user experience to you, and maybe it isn't, but it's still kind of a vibe, dude. The server feels fresh, it feels alive, you feel like this energy, this pressure, and it is fun. Trying to like get away and claw ahead and try to get some space. You think a P server even scratch what Stellog or Herald server look like, bro? But you're right. But what they could have done is they could have done more servers. If you remember at the time, Blizzard made a ridiculously small amount of servers. I'm pretty sure they only made like 10 or something. And a lot of us private server guys at the time were shocked by that. You can go back to our old Good Morning Azeroth like podcast we were doing, and we're like, dude, Blizzard is making such a small amount of servers. And it was partially because they didn't really expect the game to be as hype as it was. Like, they were sleeping on Classic WoW for sure, right? They didn't realize it was going to blow up that much. Remind me of what sharding is again? Yeah, I had to be reminded the other day. It's pretty much like a little mini layer. It's like a layer within a layer. Look how many servers died though. But remember why they died? You remember how they died? I'm trying to remember, bro. I'm pretty sure they allowed people to transfer. At least what happened on Scarum, and I think this happened to other servers too, is they allowed at some point people the ability to transfer off And I assume they did that with other servers too. Like if you played on Herod or Fairlena, let me know. I think they allowed transfers, and the server instantly just became like one-sided, and it just like never recovered. Like it was still playable, but like like the faction balance was dead at that point.
George Washington of Classic WoW Mount Rushmore. Thanks for the years of content.
Yo, thank you, Papa Bear. I appreciate it, man. Thanks very much, bro. I appreciate the tier 1 very much, man. You've been one of my longest supporters, bro. Hope that destroyed my original server. 100% Blizzard fucked so many servers, including mine. Allowed free transfers off when they were fine, dead overnight. That's what happened to Scarum, mate. So, like, does anybody remember exactly what happened though? Like, why did they allow people to transfer off? It almost seems insane in hindsight. They let the faction that was already like had less players and were kind of in shambles. They let them transfer off the server. Because the queues were literally 6 hours long. So again, they should have had more servers then, right? Because transfer equals money. Server transfer was the kill shot, but faction imbalance is what killed the servers. Queues were up to 5 to 8 hours on the big servers. Yeah, I played on Scarum, was sad the way it died. Bigger servers cost a lot more than a lot of small sharded servers. Oh man. The reality of the situation is, for some reason, Blizzard, the classic team, their hands are being forced. They have to run one version of the game. They have to run one client. And that client is Cataclysm. So vanilla, this game that we love, is running on Cata client, dude. And we just have to take the L. We have to take the Cata L. The limitations of the Cata client, we just have to take that. We just have to take that to the chest. Druids with pole arms. Yes, sir. How does that excuse giving Reliance rend? That's a separate thing. That's just because they think it's good. They just think it's good. They just think like Alliance getting rend is good. But that helps the game. But it's not a big deal. They actually believe that. That is not a big deal. Signed the petition. Yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, how many signatures do we have now, guys? What are we up to? Some good news. How many do we need before it matters? How many do we need before Blizzard listens? It took 280,000 for the Nost one. Do we need 280k? I'm gonna go around my town, okay? I'm gonna walk around my town with a sign. And it's gonna say, you know, save classic WoW from Blizzard Entertainment. And I'll just get randos off the street to sign it. Think that's a good idea? At least 37 more. Besides logout skips, what actually changed? They gave Alliance a new world buff, a new quest. They put new content into the game that was not in vanilla WoW. New world buff, new quest. Druids can use polearms. Rank 14 PvP system completely gutted. No logout skips. Which is what are you guys? Are you guys pro or anti logout skip? Or just type a plus or minus, like if you like logout skips or not. Honestly, bro, like I kind of like them, but like I also probably gun to my head would actually say that they're a minus. Gun to my head, like I like them though. Like there's a way you can appreciate them, but personally, I think they're kind of a minus. Like, so, but again, I'm trying to like not have too much cognitive dissonance here when I say no changes because they're in original vanilla. But yeah. Like, I appreciate certain aspects of them, and if they're true to vanilla, no changes, then it's cool. Like, but there's some crazy logout skips, like some huge skips. And I think no logout skips makes the world feel bigger, right? It just does. The world's bigger, and that's a good thing. The world feeling bigger. That's what we like. We like those. That's a W. IMO logout skips are the same as seal twisting, unintended but lead to emergent gameplay. Yeah. I hear you. But seal twisting doesn't make the world feel bigger. I like the world feeling big, dude. I like it big. Pause. So do you think do we think Blizz releases another Era Fresh looking grim? I think they will release an Era Fresh, but Grace, you heard what I said earlier? Bro, did you guys hear what I said earlier? I believe that, okay. Bro, did you hear what I said earlier, Gray? I believe that Blizzard is going to do a classic plus. I believe they're going to do a classic plus, but I refuse to get hyped about it, and I don't want to support them in it. And I don't know. Maybe I'm just salty, but I just how can a company that just puts, like, just randomly just makes changes to the vanilla WoW on a whim, dude, on a dime, like just changes the best game like that, just willy-nilly, just you gotta run it on the Cata client. Vanilla WoW surely won't mind. We'll just hand them a couple L's over there on Era. They'll be all right. They already are. Saw it as legit Classic Plus content. It's not anything amazing. Yeah. Classic Plus are the season's more intermittent and controlled additions to the game. Not my cup of tea, but I think that's their rendition of Plus, I think. I have a feeling something else is coming. I have a feeling that a non-season of whatever is coming. I have a feeling. And that might be amazing news to people, and like I'm just calling it right now, they're just gonna forget about this shit. They're just gonna forget about Blizzard, these transgressions. They're gonna forget that Blizzard just changed Classic Era like that. They're gonna forget, and then the second the new shiny toy gets presented in front of them, everyone's back. We're back, dude. We're back. Blizzard is, you know, we're all loving Blizzard again. I don't know, bro. Yo, Kalina71 gifting a tier 1 sub to Grace. Thank you, Kalina, for doing that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Kalina. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think it sounds so stupid, but like something really, like, it hit a nerve with me this time. Whenever Wave Cadet linked me that blue post, maybe you guys can psychoanalyze me more than I can even think about it myself. This shit really bothered me, dude. Like, it's a watershed moment where they're changing the classes in Era. I know it's a small, minute change. It doesn't affect the meta, but that's like bananas to me. They're putting in straight up new content into Era. New quest, new buff, changing the classes. It sounds like a nightmare dream. In Era, the thing that they promised was going to stay the same and be like the last day before patch. Sorry to keep spamming, but can you go over the changes one by one? This is new info to me. I will, I will. And I know you guys have heard it a lot, but that's kind of the motif of the stream today. And Stay Safe made a good point the other day. He showed, so Stay Safe probably has like 1,700 viewers on average, right? 1,600. He showed on his analytics how many unique people are there though throughout the stream. So with like a 1,700 viewer average, he has about 30,000 unique people coming into the stream each day. So that what that means is there's a lot of people coming in and out. So like it actually is very valuable to like repeat the same information over and over and over again, even though for some people it's going to be annoying. So yeah, we can. Just give it a little bit. Just stick around for like 5-10 minutes, then we'll go over it again real quick for the new people tuning in. Hope you think they'll give you fresh when it's 5 years and they never once said they plan to do it. I think they will though, bro. I still think there will be classic era fresh. Okay, man. They just have to revert the changes to era. Revert the changes to era, and we can just pretend this didn't happen. Because now I'm thinking about, like, if they announce classic era fresh right now, and it has War Chief Blessing on Alliance, who's playing it? Be honest, bro. I know 90% of you are playing it. I just know. I've learned this over the years. People talk a big game, but they don't actually follow through with their talk. Like, they announce classic era fresh, people are just gonna forget all about this, dude. And they're gonna be like, oh, it's fine, dude. I'll just play it with War Chief Blessing. And I'm not gonna lie, like, a part of me would be tempted to too. But dude, like, when is enough enough, man? Like, what do they have to do to our boy before we're just like, nah, dude, I'm done? You know what I mean? Like, I know we're kind of fucking addicted to this game, but I just pray that they just revert it, dude. Just revert it. It's a bad fever dream. Let's forget all about it. Let's make peace. Let's shake hands with Blizzard. We'll forget it ever happened. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. We'll tell them. We'll just say, like, okay, yeah, like, it was a bug. I get it. Like, it wasn't intentional. It was just a straight up bug. Understood. No worries. GG. Have to play it. That's what I'm saying. I know you have to play it, Grace. It's like it's how you put food on the plate. I understand. Maybe it's just part of being mature, like politics. Like, you want one candidate to win and then another candidate wins and you just have to live with it. Maybe it's just maturity to just adapt and overcome. But at the same time, you can just get royally fucked, right? Like, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Like, if they announce classic era fresh today, and they said in 3 months time classic era fresh is launching, War Chief Blessing is in the game for Alliance, all these changes are sticking around, that's the future of vanilla WoW, I would hope I would have the integrity to not play it. I would hope. I could do it. Because, I mean, but maybe not. Maybe I cave. Maybe I just say fuck it. People will mostly not give a shit. Blizzard should allow PvP servers if they do not want to support their own vanilla community. I agree, dude. 100%. If they're going to make changes to era, they should have enough faith in their own decisions and products. They should just say, like, yo, you can play private servers if you want. Like, that's going to be some arts and crafts shit. Like, that's not going to be a popular thing. Like, we have the official version of the game. We have confidence in our product. Like, if you want to play a private server, go for it. If you want to stream a private server, go for it. Because we know that our products are AAA. We have AAA products at Blizzard Entertainment. This private server is run by a bunch of amateurs. We believe in our project. We believe in our products. They're going to be way better. You know, you can have your small little 2K pop over on Everlook, Starfall, Project Epoch, whatever. Like, we're a $1 billion company. You know, if you want to go play amateur hour WoW on a fun server, go for it. Because we are Blizzard Entertainment and our products are amazing. We make the best decisions. We have the highest quality servers. We have the best ping. We got the best graphics. We got the best client. We make the best calls. So if you want to go play on the Brotalnia Lights Hope repack, go for it. Do a slash U for wood department. Let me see. 17. Let me see if I recognize anybody in here. You look upset. Not really. Molly, Skippy, Bats. I don't recognize anybody here. Alright, let me go turn on my quest real quick. I'll help him kill this. There are people getting boosted in Mara earlier. Yeah. Like I said, that's the other thing. I don't know the future of DD. You guys have any predictions for DD? What's gonna happen? You guys, I want to hear your predictions. What do you think is gonna happen? TLDR with the server, you know, big Reefer guild role here. Pretty storied guild. They just want to disrupt and make people have a bad time. They're not going to follow the phase schedule. Do you think all the other guilds will follow suit? You think DD will be able to actually play through with if one guild is doing their own thing and doing Nax Trash Farm GDKP, ZGG GDKP, just going all out full send unhinged behavior? Do you think the server will be able to like play through that? I'm not sure. I don't know the answers. Is it a bit demotivating? Yes. Yes, it is. Just like it was in hardcore. It's going to fall apart. People aren't going to follow rules if others aren't. I mean, there will be guilds that stay the course, and if people want to do that, they will join the guild. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing though, right? You saw that we were on full copium. We were full vanilla Blizzard shills for like the last weeks and weeks. Like, we were very optimistic. I was very excited about the future. Everything good. I was, you know, just such a bloomer, right? For the last weeks, we've been such a bloomer over here. Just so thankful for the project. So happy. Bro, like, Deviate the Light has been so refreshing, so sick. Like, all these world PvP events, everything. And now this, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, I was enjoying leveling with all the people. Been enjoying Era the past year and 5 months with some hiccups, but fucking hell, everything sucks now. Let's just hope, guys, that... Okay. Do you think we can do it though, guys? Do you think Blizzard could actually go back on the changes? You think they actually could listen to the community and change it back? Take off the War Chief blessing, maybe take off the I hope so. I have faith that they could. I have faith they could. Because I know for sure they will be listening to this. And I gain nothing by talking shit about Blizzard. I really do. I gain nothing. I understand that from this point on, I'm probably never going to be welcome in their Discords ever again. I'm probably going to be on bad terms with these people. But it's okay. The game is worth fighting for, bro. The game is worth fighting for. I'm in no Blizzard Discords anymore. Oh, I got the... Okay, I already got the quest. Nice, sick. Yeah, this opens no doors for me. This is purely like lose-lose. This is lose-lose for me. And generally, people don't like black-pilled content. Like, people tune into streams because they want to be uplifted. They want to have good energy. They want to tune into streams and feel excited. Excited to level, excited to play, excited to do whatever.
Hello.
So it's an unfortunate turn of events.
I am listening. What brings you here?
I kind of hate watching Blizz at the moment, so I'm still here for it. Yeah, you know, I am curious his take on all this. I haven't tuned into his stream or anything since, you know, he probably is having a field day, I would imagine, with all this going on, I would guess. Somebody sent me a thing where he was doing this whole thing saying I'm like, he's calling me like the Dark Lord, like I'm like Emperor Palpatine, and like there's like, you know, I'm sitting at the fucking like Deviant Delight High Council with OG Jeff and Grace for Days and Showback, and we're all wearing dark hoods, and we're all you know, plotting to milk the classic community. Oh my god, that shit is so He calls you a grifter a lot? Yeah. But I don't know. Like, I feel like if I go a long enough period of time with selling just nothing, doing nothing, like just no, people will realize that I'm not, and I never have been. And like, I literally have zero affiliation with Rest of XP anymore, and I haven't for over a year. And the thing people don't realize is I'm literally just one of like 6 co-founders in that project. I wasn't the CEO, I wasn't anything. We were all just like equal partners in it, bro. Like, we just created a dope thing. People treat it like I'm the fucking CEO, owner, sole proprietor of Rest of XP. Never been that way. I'm just like one of 6. CEO of destroying people in pickleball. Yo, am I just the outlier here? All of this specifically seems good besides guild interface. Wait, is that the Serendipities? I don't know if, are you the Druid Serendipities? I mean, it's not about if the changes are good or bad. It's about the point that there are changes. We don't want changes in era anymore. This is a turning point. This is a turning point where they're adjusting class balance in vanilla. They're adding new content to classic era. They're adding new quest, new world buff for Alliance. And they promised when they launched classic era, it was the promise to the people, if you paid X amount of dollars, I forgot how much it was. They promised the people that if you pay X amount of dollars, you will be able to play vanilla WoW as it was on the last day before the patch. And this is not that. They have renegotiated on that. You are no longer able to play the game like that. So, and it's a slippery slope. Dude, this is not changes, this is the obliteration of era. Yeah, Thunder Fury smaller too. It's just weirdo stuff, man. It's just weirdo. But a lot of it is, I mean, this is another soundbite we can start saying though. Cataclysm, you could make the case that Cataclysm caused this. Them pushing into Cataclysm is what caused this. Am I right or am I wrong? We're being forced over to the Cata client, but we didn't have to be forced over to the Wrath client. We didn't have to be forced over to the TBC client. For some reason, we have to be forced over to the Cata client now. And being forced over to the Cata client is like causing all of this. Not all of it, but some of it. How many other games have a player base that literally begged their devs not to change the game? I mean, it just shows how far we've come as a community, bro. We went from no changes Remember how this precisely what's happening now is why we were so hardcore no changes back in the day, though, right? When this all started, this is why we were so no changes, because of stuff like this, right? And then we softened over time. Yo, to be honest, man, I just created a sub on DD because of you. Show back and stay safe. I was playing Xandar Tribe and I saw your events and I immediately created a sub on NA and started playing. Now I hope DD won't die because of this. Why is this such a big issue, man? What is the difference if we use a different client? Is it going? It's going to look different. Yo, I feel for this guy, man. I don't know why that's kind of hitting different. Pomeranza. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Like, this guy saw some of the hype. He actually made an account. He's playing here. He's worried, bro. Like, he's worried that it's gonna impact the game. I'm sorry, man. Like, it's true. Like, trust me, I want to keep playing on DD and I want to keep going with it. But it's just, I mean, that's the question. Is this enough? Is this okay? Do we just keep playing through this right now? Do we keep playing through right now? Do we just keep sucking from the teat and we just keep playing Classic now and everything is just all good? We just have to adapt and overcome. War Chief blessing on Alliance, it is what it is. Like, we just internalize the fucking salt that we have and just play through. It's a big deal, man, to answer your question, because this isn't what they promised us, man. This is not what they promised us. They promised Era was going to be unchanged, and they're going back on their promise. Era was supposed to be unchanged, and they're going back on their promise. So it's really on us whether we want to do. If somebody goes back on their promise and they said it was going to be this way, and their defense, what they're gonna say in defense is that our hands are tied here. It's Big Blizzard. It's Bobby breathing down our necks right now. They want us to switch over to the Kata client. Not much we can do. We need to switch over to the Kata client. You know, the costs are too high. These Classic servers are running up a huge tab. You know, these 20 dead Classic Era realms running up a huge tab. We just simply can't afford it. We need to switch to one client. It is what it is. Vanilla WoW is going to have to take a little bit of an L. It's not a big deal. You know, War Chief's busting on Alliance is a good thing. It balances the factions. Yo, does anybody want to come to SD? Anyone want to come to SD? We need reinforcements at SD real quick. Any 60s? Anyone want to help your boy? Get that, do a diamond flask run. I would appreciate it. Big time if there's anyone around. Our healer left. Have you guys ever wanted to just grind to 60 on these mobs? Or for as long as you could? Does that ever cross your mind? So that you would never have to go like kill these things for, you know, buzzard, gizzards and stuff like that at 60. You just had like a massive supply. You know, because you get 60 and then you end up coming out here anyway, killing these things for a massive amount of time, right?
Till next week. Good luck, friend.
Hello.
Be careful.
I am listening.
That's the strat, then the quest, then do the quest for gold when you're bored. That's a loser's excuse. Someone who works in tech will tell you can patch and alter products. A few lines of code will make Classic feel like Classic again. So what, fuck it. No vanilla client, you can still tailor this to be a vanilla experience. I've had it for the Furbogs and Winterspring for AP and strength consumers, but they're usually too contested. Yeah. Just grind those guys for tons of like fire water. Just think 60 there and then do the quest after for gold. Makes sense. Oi! The fucking warrior here at 50. This is an honorable duel. Okay, he retailed already. I'm just gonna fear him for a second. Oh, he's immune. Oh, my guy's not respecting the 1v1. I'm respecting the 1v1 then. You have to fight him, bro. You gotta fight him. I'm respecting the 1v1, dog. Get that bread. Okay, we both death wished and stuff. Okay, now we 1v1. Now we Makara. This is just a 1v1, bro. Just a normal 1v1. Got the disarm off. No, don't shoot him, bro. This is an honorable Makara. Sunder him a little bit. I'm disarmed. Gonna intercept him in a second when he tries to bandage. Can first charge him though. Oh shit, we got somebody? Hell yeah. Shaman, nice. They respawn instantly. Double Crusader, Mongoose Giants, Agi Blast of Lands buff, honorable 1v1. Nah, you're right, dude. You're right. You're right. What do you want me to do? Take them off, bro? You want me to take them off? You know how much Mongoose and Giants cost? It's just a stupid duo. I think if those changes are averted anytime this year, it's devs putting in overtime to change it themselves outside of work hours. If the DD hype is really what triggered them, we should just keep pushing harder on it. No, the DD hype is not what triggered them on it. I'm telling you, bro. This is exactly what happened. This is exactly what happened. Like, we shouldn't think there's a conspiracy theory. Like, I'm telling you exactly where Blizzard stands on this right now. Most of these changes are because they are being forced to run on one client. That is their narrative. They want one client. For some reason, they can't run multiple clients. One client. The client has to be Kata client. And most of these changes, like the druids with pole arms, are because they're being forced over to Kata. Instead of being transparent with the community and saying that's the situation, that Bobby's breathing down our neck and we need to switch to Kata client for some unknown reason and we can't make a Kata a client, we're just going to stealth, cheap shot, gouge, kidney shot, sapper, eviscerate the community with a blue post out of nowhere. We're just going to throw fucking sand in their eyes. And just say this is, you know, this is intended for classic era and hardcore, this blue post. And some of it, like War Chief Blessing on Alliance, they feel is good for the game. They actually think War Chief Blessing for Alliance is good. That's the reality of it. That's the reality of the situation. Why no explanation though? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying that's what it is. It's not because of Deviant. It's not because of any like that. It's because of they have to be going to Kata client, and I guess it's because of cost. I guess it's because of cost, bro. The cost of running classic era servers on another client is too much for your old big B. Too much, bro. It's too much. Too expensive. We're on the Dragonflight client, have been since last year, so before that it was the Shadowlands client. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the inner workings of it. I'm not a game developer. I'm not sure, but that's just their story on it. That's just their story. Too expensive. Blizzard just got bought for $69 billion. Yeah. You are wrong. How are you so wrong and ignorant? It's not running on Cataclysm. It's running on Dragonflight. I mean, no, you could be right. I mean, it wasn't specified exactly what version of the client it's running. Oh, let me see. Hold on. All I'm saying is it's a client thing for sure. Like, I'm not claiming to know what client it is. Okay, what is 1.x? What does 1.x mean? If an era client supports all of 1.x, what does that mean? But pretty much vanilla WoW, like era, like shares the client with like other versions. I don't know what version that is, but that is the case. It shares client with other versions, and so if you're changing versions, then I guess we get druids have to use pole arms now. 1 equals vanilla, 2 equals BC, and so on. Probably shares server-side code. So when you make changes to master client or code, commit to one branch, you can see this sweep on the other branches. Why just message you instead of the whole community with the post? Maybe they have been, though, ATT Fighter. Maybe they have been messaging other people. I don't know. Maybe it's all I can offer you is what I know. They probably have been. They've probably been hitting. The community's reaction has been really bad to this. You know, they're probably messaging people like crazy. They're trying to. They're probably trying to, you know, do damage control. So if you don't know the ins and outs of it, stop spreading misinformation and saying it's running on the Cataclysm client. We're telling you you're wrong, yet you keep spreading this stupid info. That's not the point, though, dude. That's not the point, Goose. The point is it's running on one client and they have to share a client. Like, whether it's Cata or what, it doesn't really matter. The point is, Era runs on a shared client, and the client is being changed to something, whatever it is, and that's why Vanilla WoW has to take most of these L's. That's the concept. It doesn't matter. Who cares if it's Dragonflight, Shadowlands? I don't fucking care. Yo, no logout skips. We actually have to go through Sunken Temple. Imagine. There's probably a 15-year-old out there somewhere who could run the whole thing off their school laptop. It does matter because you're spreading lies. It's not running on a Cataclysm client. It's not because of Cataclysm. It's running on Dragonflight and retail. Before Dragonflight, it was running on Shadowlands. This guy's just trolling me at this point, right? Like, you're actually just trolling me. Like, so can you correct it so I can get my story straight? Yo, just correct me right now. Like, I'm not fighting you on this. Just correct me so that it's correct. Like, the concept has nothing to do with that, though. Just correct me. Like, I don't want to be spreading misinformation. Hold on, let me make it might actually be on Cata, though. Let me just read something. Okay. Technical limitations that force us I don't know, bro. I don't know what version of the client it is, but hopefully you get the concept of what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with that, though. Like, I'm trying to say that they're not doing this because of Deviant Delight. You know, they're not doing this maliciously in that sense. Most of these changes are due to technical issues. But War Chief Blessing for Alliance is not. That's a straight up like, yo, that's better. It's fair. It makes the factions fair. Cargos, do you think this is just another round of cutting costs to fatten up the executive bonuses? I don't know, dude. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, Classic WoW is small potatoes, bro. I really don't think they make that much money off this game. I really don't. This game is so niche. Even retail, bro. Like, how much money did they make off retail? I honestly, how much money did they make off WoW in general? Is it a ton? I mean, I just feel like specifically Classic and Vanilla, this is so tiny. It's got to be. You just $15 a month, a couple thousand players playing it, like. A lot of money off retail. If I go to my BNet, I would still need to install retail client, not Cata client. I don't play either. I think Goose Comics is fucking cooked. Yeah, maybe it's cooked. You're probably right though, dude. If it was running on retail client, yeah, you probably wouldn't have to download it. I don't know. It's just not my forte. I have no idea. Cargos, are you gonna play DD seriously still? What do you guys think I should do? I know I have to, at the end of the day, I have to make my own decision here. But what do you guys think I should do? DD's in a weird spot too, with this, with the recent news of like this Griefer guild here, this news with Classic. Like, I'm not sure how I really continue to play Classic with like a clear conscience, having like bad blood with Blizzard and like feeling upset by these changes and all this. Just keep going. Turtle or DD? Please continue DD, man. I'm from EU and only made account here because of you and the DD hype. So we can keep playing DD, but I'm trying to find a way to like make sense of it. We keep playing DD, but we keep trying to get people to sign the petition. We keep trying to basically spread the word that this is a huge mistake. And you know, if people ask us and they're like, yo, why are you being hypocritical? You're talking all about this about Blizzard, but you're still playing. We pretty much just say like, we're playing because it's our only choice. My friends are playing this game and we want to spread the word that this is a mistake, and we hope that Blizzard is going to go back and fix it and remove the changes. I'm unsubbing 2 accounts for the first time since 2019. You don't have to boycott something to disagree with the direction. Stream is an alliance druid with a polearm and might have Stormwind that will stick it to them. Yeah, good call, man. Yeah, let's do that. Let's protest, guys. I'll see you in Stormwind, okay? We're all gonna go to Druid. We're gonna level Druids together to 15. We're gonna go to Westfall. We're gonna kill like harvest golems, and we're gonna get like a gray polearm there, and we're gonna make a stand, okay? That'll show them. Quitting something you love because it changes is like moving to Canada when Trump won. Yeah. I mean, I hear you, bro. I hear you. But when is enough enough? Like, maybe this isn't enough for us to quit, but it's getting there, bro. It's getting there. Final stand is Stormwind holding our pole arms. It's fully enough to lose trust. They have no incentive to lose any of their player base, even if it's era servers. I feel like the majority of people don't even care. True though, bro. That the majority of people don't even care. That's based and true. I'm telling you, bro. If they announce Classic Fresh tomorrow, and they have War Chief Blessing in Alliance, no one's gonna care. No one will care. They'll forget all about this. And I remember during SOM, there were people like Dali and Lottie that were protesting SOM because they took off world buffs, and to them it felt like Blizzard was just trolling. And no one really cared. But that is different though, because SOM was not era. SOM was a seasonal thing. So like, it actually made sense for them to try stuff, in my opinion. They could try stuff like, you know, no world buffs. Era is different gravy. Oh man. As much as I love WoW, it's sad for 20 years. It's still the only option we have. Other devs really dropped the ball. We cling to this because it's all we have. Announcing a new thing is not the same as changing the promised era servers. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because a seasonal server, they can do what they want, right? They can try new things, and we have an open mind, and that's what they're doing with SOD. So even if SOD isn't your cup of tea, you know, more power to them. They're trying it. If you want to play SOD, you're enjoying it. You'll have a good time. It doesn't offend me at all. Like, it's totally cool. To me, that's like, you know, our retail. If you're a vanilla guy, like SOD is like your retail, where you can just try a little bit of a different thing, a little wonky. But we always have era to come home to. I have faith that they could take it. They could remove it though. I think they could remove it, guys. I think they could. Call me crazy. I think they could remove this stuff. Or Chief's Blessing. The Druid polearm shit. I think they could. There's a chance that they do it, and their narrative is that this was just all a mistake. It wasn't intended. But that blue post, bro, where's that blue post? Can someone link it to me? Someone link me the blue post with the hotfixes. I want to look at it again. Revert is not a word that game devs like specifically at a company like Blizzard. Sign the petition, by the way, guys, if you haven't. It's being linked in the chat right now. I'm rolling Night Elf Polearm Druid right now in protest of you quitting DD. Okay, let me find it myself. Let's see how many how many signatures, guys. 1,300, and then we refresh. 1,390. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, monk ass. What is this? Top supported voices. There's a guy in a robe, shirtless. Holy shit! Am I supposed to enforce the like? Am I supposed to delete that? Don't click that. Hold on, let me see what it is.
Fucking losers.
Top supporter voices. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Look at this. WoW Classic Era in Hardcore, version 1.15.3, July 9, 2024. Look at the way these are listed, guys. Druids can now train and use polearms. Period. That's it. Druids can now train and use polearms. Period. Does that look like it's a mistake? Is that presented as like a... Is that presented as something that's... That's just a technical limitation they're going to revert back on? The Songflower Serenade and Dire Maul tribute buffs can no longer be dispelled by enemy players, period. Alliance players now have access to the Might of Stormwind, a version of the Warchief's Blessing world buffed effect. This new buff is gained for turning in a new quest, End of the Dark Horde in Stormwind, and is mutually exclusive with Warchief's Blessing. If you read between the lines, this shit is presented as like in a proud way. Right? This is presented as a feature. This is presented as in like... Introducing, ladies and gentlemen, we are happy to announce for your pleasure in the game, Alliance players now have access to the Might of Stormwind. So if they remove it all, they almost can't just say like, oh, it was a mistake, is my point. Why shouldn't Ally have the buff? It's retarded that Horde got something so good Ally didn't have. First of all, Alliance is already better than Horde in PvE, but second of all, it's just why are there changes in vanilla? That's literally just the point, bro. There should be no changes in era, and it's just really that simple. Why are you giving them buff for no reason? We played the game for 20 years, and like the meta as is, and Alliance is unironically stronger, and you can still get it on Alliance if you want. You can just go sweat a little bit harder and get it if you really feel like it. Like, why are they just making completely arbitrary and random fucking weirdo changes to the era and Frankensteining it when they have seasonal servers where they can do that? Except Chrono and Spellbatching. Yeah, except Chrono and Spellbatching. Those can stay. But I swear, I swear, there's still a way for it to make logical sense. Because those were in the day before TBC clicked over. And that's when they presented Classic Era. That's when people paid. That was the snapshot, you know? I feel like the polearm thing is a bug because of the same Catasod client, but they don't know how to fix it, so they give Alliance the world buff, so it doesn't look like the polearm is a random change. No, you're right. Aroach, I'm telling you, bro, like, I already kind of talked with them, like, that stuff is because if it's a technical limitation of changing clients. To what client? I don't know. If it's Cata, if it's retail, I don't know. I didn't know people were going to get so tilted by that. That is, but the War Chief Blessing one is not. I honestly think they threw that in there because they think it's good for the game. They probably use the technical limitation, like angle, you know, when polearm training is being put in for druids and stuff, as like an opportunity to throw that in there. I signed the petition by no email. So some of those changes came because of limitations. Yes, 100%. They came because of limitations. It wasn't because of the delayed. It wasn't in response to anything. The costs are too high, I guess. They don't want to run Vanilla WoW on its own client, but they should. Vanilla WoW Era should have its own client, right? It's short-sighted to not give it its own client because people are going to be playing Era in 20 years. That client's worth investing in. Like, separate it, make it its own thing. Protect it from future clients. This is just short-sighted, right? Aren't they going to run into the same issue when if they push into like MOP and stuff? It's going to be the same issue, right? Because they're choosing to run Era on some other client like Kata or whatever, or Dragonfly, whatever it is. Like, at some point, you should just have its own client. I dislike the changes, but I do wonder where this uproar was when they added the Chronoboon and changed PvP ranking. Dude, I would have been more outraged when the PvP ranking stuff happened. I wasn't here, bro. I wasn't playing the game. I was gone. But as soon as I came back and I heard about it, I was feeling the same way about the PvP ranking system, bro. And I still do. I still think that's a massive change as well. I hope they peel that back as well. But Chronoboon is, I mean, to be perfectly honest, the reason why Chronoboon didn't have that big bad reaction, it still had some. I still remember some people dooming on it, but it's because it was a really good change. Most people thought it was kind of genius. The more and more I've thought about Chronoboon, the more and more I've realized that it's kind of a genius addition. And it removes like players being really mean to each other and fucked up to each other. It solves so many issues with one. It's like you're shotgunning so many issues with Chronoboon. It's a gold sink. It allows people to not raid log so they can get their buffs in raid log. It makes getting buffs just straight up easier. And it protects against griefing and like some of the really mean-spirited gameplay that people have. So it shotguns like 5 issues with one thing that even the most die-hard no changes people, it still kind of sold them on it. I think Chronoboon should be gone too, to be honest. Immortal, I hear you, bro. When I first made that petition, I was kind of tilted, right? So I wrote it all out and I said we need to go back completely, no changes, no Chronoboon, nothing. Like, just I want to forget that Blizzard even touched Era. I just want it to be completely unscathed. But I put it out and I got a lot of feedback from people. Oppie, stay safe. A lot of the people I trust their opinion and stuff, and they're all like, nah, bro, you got to keep Chronoboon in there. You got to keep Chronoboon in there. And they explained to me that there's a way to keep it in because when people paid for the snapshot, Chronoboon was already in. Some of the stuff was already in. So that's what they paid to, like, it's okay that it's in. I see why people care about the changes a lot, but you never got rank 14 and how hard it was to get there in Classic due to gatekeepers and physical health and mental. I didn't get it during summer 2019 Classic, you're right, and that is a harder grind, but I did get it during SOM. And SOM was more punishing in a way because there was double decay as well. People sometimes forget that. So yes, it was shorter. It was a shorter grind, but it was also a bit more punishing. But you're right. I'm not going to compare my rank to I'm not going to compare my rank to 2019 Classic rank. Like, I mean, I can tell you that I put in 20 hours a day for 2 weeks straight because I had to get bracket 1 for 2 weeks, and that was painful on my physical and mental health. But it was still really fun when I think about it in hindsight. What's your opinion on Stay Safe's ally with Wood Department to totally ignore the voting for DD? I need to link up with him on that, Kvet. I don't know, dude. To be perfectly honest, I don't think it's good. I'm not sure why Stay Safe would ally with them, because I read all the stuff that Wood Department is putting out, and it seems like some psycho. It's like psycho stuff. Like, why would you want to do an alliance with those people? You know, I don't know, and I feel like it's kind of throwing Shobek under the bus because he's the other big streamer there, right? And I heard that Greek is also allying with them. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I don't understand the full picture. Oh shit, bro! I wonder if this is the guy from Psalm Dukesism. Oh, Monka S, bro. I remember this guy from Psalm. I wonder if it's him. He's a warrior. He was a priest on Psalm. Oh, Greek hates Shobek. No, Greek wants to make an ally coalition to combat Wood Department. That's what the Alliance needs, bro. I'm down to re-roll Alliance too, to be honest. I'm down. Like, I that might be the move, to re-roll Alliance. Like, I'll have my Horde guys too, you know? Like, I'll have my Horde guys. I can play both. But I do feel for my bro Shobek, man. Like they're gonna like try to hard camp him and stuff. And I feel like he's all alone on the Alliance, man. I don't know what he did to piss so many people off. He's a really nice guy. His heart's in the right place. He's only like a positive dude. Like, the RP is funny. His shorts, like, how can you hate his shorts? His shorts are fire. Like, they're hilarious. I've watched some of his shorts like 50 times. Shobek kind of welcomed it on White Man. Okay, here we go. Who knows? Yo, the first thing people say is, who knows the way? And this is gonna be a good ST voice. Who knows the way? Uh-oh. It's okay, we can figure it out together, chat. 4 warriors in here that need Diamond Flask. We will figure it out. We need Diamond Flask. I think I have a sharpening stone still. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm kind of getting to the stage though, guys, where I'm calming down a bit. I think by talking with you guys are like my therapists. I'm like through that stage of the outrage, and I'm starting to like chill, you know, and I'm starting to be able to just like move forward and not think about this horrible shit and just play. But it's not a good omen, man. It's not a good look. I really think we should just continue to try to juice the signatures on this, get as much signatures as we can, and we can keep playing, but like not like or trust Blizzard, right? Like, that's a thing you can do. Like, we can keep playing because it's our only fucking option, and we're just very cautious of Blizzard because they're griefing us. I appreciate the petition, truthfully. You should watch the WD videos on YouTube of the battles of BRM versus Alliance Coalition. You'd love it. I just like, is the Wood Department in act? Like, is what I'm getting at. Like, are they legit? Like, is this like are they RPing when they say all this like psycho stuff? Like, maybe they're actually like fine. Oh shit, 52 attack power plus 22 attack power? What the fuck? Bro, that thing's insane. That thing has 74 attack power? I'm gonna need that shit, bro. 74 attack power? Look at my... I'm replacing this. They bot invite, bro. When they showed up on White Man, they couldn't get past Twin M's, just some deranged people, to be honest. I watched the Stay Safe VOD when he allied with Wood Department, and there is opinion to have no pseudo fresh to prove that we need the true fresh. To me, what Wood Department's like MO, it just makes no sense. They claim that they love the game. They love vanilla WoW. They say we play it every day. We love the game. We love PvP. Massive scale world PvP is their thing. So why do they want to fuck with DD and try to tear it down? Like, they're like, we want to send a message to Blizzard that we want real fresh, and our way of doing that is with fucking with streamers and their viewers. It's like they just lose me. Like, how does that make sense? Like, we're the ones trying to do massive scale world PvP events. You know, this server is a breath of fresh air. You know, if you love vanilla, this should be a breath of fresh air for you. Just playing on this, like, the actions of what they're doing, isn't going to drive people away from the server? This doesn't make any sense to me. They're trolls. It might just make for epic world PvP. Yeah, I mean, that'd be lit, dude. Like, that would be lit. If they just rolled here and they were just like, death of the Alliance, we want massive scale world PvP, we're gonna camp Alliance, like, and that's what they left it as. If they left it at that, we're just gonna camp Alliance, blah, 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 blah. I think that's fine. That's just PvP on a PvP server. It's more of the rhetoric of, like, we're gonna camp streamers, we're gonna camp their audience, their, you know, anyone trying to set rules, we're gonna camp them, and, like, that'll send a message to Blizzard that we want real fresh. What? I don't know, bro. We made a few guilds live on multiple servers. Are you one of them, Top G? Where is all this being said? Oh, 14 agility, 13 stamina. No, mine's better. Yo, I saw my boy Can Beast in there the other day. When I /U'd their guild. I've known Can Beast for a long time. He was playing on like Northdale. He was one of Dawkins' boys. I saw him. I was like, what? Yeah, I've been in Wood Department since White Man. Interesting. Could you share some light on it though, bro? Like, could you actually help me understand it? Like, what is it? What is that guild? Is it like a legit guild? Is it a legit community, or do people actually love the game in there, or like is it like a misunderstood motley crew of? Assuming Blizzard were gonna do fresh, when do you think they'd bring it out? It would be after SOD. SOD would have to run its course, and it's phase 4. It depends how many phases of SOD there's going to be. I could see SOD going, you know, for another bunch of months, maybe be wrapped up in the summer of next year. So if it wraps up in the summer of next year, that's probably the earliest you could expect any sort of, like, you'd probably have to have a few months of downtime in between seasons, and then Blizzard could announce like another season alongside just Classic Era Fresh as well. But that's the thing, dude. I think they know if they tried to do another season of whatever and they launched it at the same time as Classic Era Fresh, am I just living in the vanilla bubble, guys? Or like, I mean, the Classic Era Fresh would be way more popular, right? I know I'm brainwashed. Trust me. Like, I'm trying not to be brainwashed here, because there's tons of people who like SOD and shit. But I just have this feeling that there's no way, dude. Like, it would be way more successful. Like, everybody would want to play that instead of SOD. Stay Safe had a take today where he was talking about phase 4. It was kind of a base take. I remember it. He was saying phase 4 is going to be fun, but not because Blizzard did anything good. The reason why phase 4 is going to be fun is because you're a fresh level 60 in vanilla WoW. That's why phase 4 is going to be fun. It made total sense. And you want to hear the crazy thing? That's the same reason why phase 1 was fun. Sorry to be blackpilled on it. It's the same reason why phase 1 was fun. Because you're a fresh character in vanilla WoW. You're level 1. You're in the starting zone. You're going through the motions. The game is really fun. So you get a little bit of sprinkle here and there of a little bit of different stuff here and there. But like, ultimately, you're either playing fresh, level 1 vanilla WoW, or you're dinging fresh 60 in vanilla WoW. So that's why he was saying he does think phase 4 is going to be fun, but it's not because of like 20-man molten core or like the new items or the runes or anything like that. Slapping new spells for everyone to clear the same stuff and calling it content. Previous farming is my favorite phase. Blizz managed to do more damage than Wood Department. True though. True, dude. Let me see. Yeah, we love the game. So you guys do love the game. They love the game. Interesting, man. I mean, I don't know, dude. I hope there's like I just wish that there was a path here where, you know, we could be on the same team. Like I don't know if the wood department guys, maybe they don't understand like the actual situation here. Maybe to them they feel like this is a bunch of streamers that want to play by fake rules, and that's why it bothers them. There's a bunch of streamers that want to play by fake rules. But the thing is, if we can just get rid of the rules and it's just the phase schedule, you have to understand, like, the phase schedule is different from rules. And in reality, there haven't been many rules, and in reality, there's not like a high council that's determining and everything. We had that one meeting that showed it called a council, but it's not like really a council. We had one meeting. Before that, there was no like organization going around the server enforcing shit. It was just kind of an honor system. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Thought we had to get 2 more feathers. DD was a lot different before streamers came, but at the same time, Kalina, DD started with streamers. Like it was Aladar, right? It was Aladar who came here with his voice, and he was streaming it, and that's how he got the initial word out. I remember, bro, because he hit me up about it. You know, that was through a stream. Like from the very start of it, it was like a streamer thing. You know, it obviously like was a small stream. Like he's not a massive streamer or anything, but. Prior to Hour of Duty, only had the last standing guild that hunts rares. What griefer guild is on DD and what are they doing? It's called Wood Department, and their whole mission is to basically like just grief streamers and grief their viewers, and their mission statement is to tell Blizzard they want real fresh, not fake fresh. Make rogue alliance alts. Yeah, I was gonna make an alliance rogue anyway, dude. I'll make like a dwarf rogue. Yo, Night Elf Hunter's my shit though. Shadow Meld, get a pet with Prowl. That's the most classic WoW thing I've ever heard. But yeah, guys, sign the petition here. I would really appreciate it. Could somebody link it one more time in the chat? If you don't know what we're talking about, basically TLDR, if you're tuning in the stream right now, Blizzard made a bunch of changes to Classic Era, and it's sort of crossed the line in the sand for some of us, and we just want them to just stop, revert the changes, and just leave Classic Era alone. So if you love vanilla WoW, if it's a game that means a lot to you and you just want to see it preserved as it was, we'd really appreciate your support just to sign this thing. We don't know if it's going to do anything, but that's how Nos got the message across originally. What they changed with Era? You see what I mean? There's always new people chiming in. Yeah, there's always new people. Yo. They put the War Chief Blessing on Alliance, new buff, new quest, and they made it so druids can now train polearms. They reduced the cooldown on world buff drops. Does the druid polearm change actually change the abyss or anything? No, it does nothing. The only thing it would change, honestly, is just like they might level with the polearm for a bit, or there might be some polearms with stats on it that they would use as a stats they could change as nothing, but it's just the concept of it. Changing the classes in Era is like a very sensitive thing. You should never do it. There's a polearm that gives 4% crit to all party members for 20 seconds. Imagine that. Imagine that in the warrior group. Oh, you're right, dude. Actually, it's a pretty good change. You're right, bro. Tell me you can buff ground class more? Alright, bro. That's actually a good change. Ellie Shaman got nerfed too. Bliss has been totally out of touch for more years worth counting anymore. People just need to play people's private servers. They're simply better by a lot. Yeah. In some ways you are right, my friend. In some ways you are right. But, you know, they're technically, like, illegal, right? To, like, stream and do stuff like that. And I don't know if the mentality is even to, like, hate streamers anymore. Like, everyone's like a streamer, dude. Like, this is just a part of gaming culture now. Like, there's so many people who stream these days. It's just how we connect. It's like our day job infrastructure as gamers. Like, it's how we connect and share moments and chill with people. Is through streams, like, and Discord and stuff like that too. That it does have a big impact on the game if you can't, like, legally stream it. It does. I wish it didn't, but it does. Private servers are a nice thought and all, but let's be totally honest, every private server within 2 months turns into an absolute cesspool. The most recent ones, you're right. The ones like post Nost. Every private server post Nost has kind of collapsed, hasn't it? Like Darrowshire collapsed. Sanctuary collapsed. Everlook 1, it did hang in there, but it turned into like a super Chinese server, and like there was a lot of drama with it too. There's always going to be drama, but Ally were already better than Horde, yeah, because they got War Chief's Blessing anyway. No, even without War Chief Blessing, you know, even without War Chief Blessing, Alliance tend to just like do everything better than Horde. Speed run times are faster on Alliance. The parses are better on Alliance. Like, I'm not really sure why, because, like, you know, Wind Fury is so powerful. You think it would make a huge difference. But, like, just as a generalization, Alliance usually outperforms Horde in PvP content all the way through. MC all the way through next. It's just like Kings is a big deal. Salvation is a big deal. Sanctuary is a big deal. It's the nature of Paladins, and just like having limitless mana is a big deal. Lay on hands before a fight for guaranteed plus armor is a big deal. Shamans don't have that, right? You know what I'm talking about? If you lay on hands somebody as a paladin and gives them like 25% armor, that shit's a very big deal. Horde doesn't have that. None of that was changed though, so yeah, it's just more of like, it doesn't, Alliance didn't need the buff. They already do quite well. Like, you're just adding a new buff and you're adding a new quest to Vanilla WoW, to Era, and people paid money to transfer to copy their characters there under the promise that it would stay the same, like the last day of patch, and they're just not doing that. That's really the main point here. Whether you think it's a good change or a bad change, the point is they're not like fulfilling their promise to the community. Like, they told people you'd be able to play your characters under certain like conditions, and then you're not. They changed it. Respect for sticking with DD. Everyone's on that side hype. Yeah, I mean, that's always how I've been, guys, but I'm like to a fault. Like, I've always been like this, man. I never played retail when it came out, even though I should as a streamer. Like, I've never played retail this whole time since the Classic came out 2019. Not even one time. What else? Like, we pretty much stuck with hardcore the whole time too, you know? Stayed on Bloodsail. We never really played on like the big mega pop servers and did what, like, the trendy thing. I always tried to like show loyalty to my projects and just double down with them. Oh, boys, we've done it. Oh, that's a huge deal. We've completed the quest. Amazing. It doesn't matter what happens now. Guys, this is amazing. It's such a relief. Diamond Flask acquired. This quest is a pain. It's usually tough to get ST groups together. That's a huge deal. There's a Biscam trinket acquired. Massive, man. And I'm not even kidding. This is really good, right? 74 attack power, just pure attack power on a chest. Like, other than SGC, is this Bis? On God, no cap, for real. Like, 74 attack power, just raw AP on the chest. Kinda gross, bro. From ST? This is one of those items that can just roll a certain stat, right? Cadaverous is 60? That's what I'm saying. And Cadaverous is leather, right? And Cadaverous has like some stam on it or something, like 7 stam. Bro, this is disgusting. 74 attack power. No one even rolled on it. Everybody rolled greed. 74 attack power? Bro, that's wild. Yeah, that thing is nuts. I had a agility one. Oh yeah. I remember that. Yo guys, I think I'm healing. I think I'm moving on. I think I'm actually just playing the game, enjoying the game a little bit again. I'm not as tilted by this. Should I be more tilted? Should I re-tilt myself? Do I need to re-tilt? Do I need to re-tilt out of principle? Re-tilt, do it. Oh man, I appreciate you guys though. Like seriously, man, this is actually really nice. You guys are like my therapist today for real. Like it's really nice being able to talk to you guys about this shit. Think I can talk to my wife about this? Honey, you'll never believe it, honey. Babe, you gotta come here. You gotta listen to me, babe. Like you'll never believe it, babe. Like they fucking did it, babe. Like they literally they put War Chief Blessing on Alliance, babe. Like I can't take it. I can't take it. They gave Alliance War Chief Blessing. You know how my wife is gonna look at me if I say that? Babe, wake up. Babe, wake up. Druids can use polearms. Yeah, should I try? I can yell it out. I can see her reaction live. Hey, wake up. Druids can use polearms. Oh my god. Yeah, oh shit. I know the feeling. My husband just kind of stands there and blinks at me and nods and says, "That's nice, dear." And Congress doesn't go online, we know why. Oh, man. It's the first deep breath I've taken in a minute. Bro, just enjoy the ride and get ready to blast as a brown while continuing to fight the good fight. That's wise words. That's wise words. Yeah. I am excited to blast on brown class, dude. I'm excited. I am excited to raid on this guy. Like, I want to be able to, like, tank. I want, like, before all this happened, guys, like, I was highly motivated. Like, I want to clear all the content in vanilla again. I want to go all the way to next, man. But then this wood department shit and this, it's just like, ugh. Yo, is this guy in a slut mog? Yo, this guy in that slut mog, though. I wonder if that's intentional. Let me peep the slut mog. Yeah, she got one of those, like, Lululemon tops, bro. That looks like my tank top. Damn. Got that exposed back and everything. I thought the legs, these are actually leg plates. I thought they were, like, assless chaps for a second, sorry. But I think they are green leg plates. Come to Alley, bro. We still need some committers, leaders committed to DD. I'm here, bro. I'm here. I have nowhere else to go, bro. This is my home right now. You know, I'm here for the server, man. I'm sort of a little more apathetic about what happens to it now, because it's kind of demotivating that there's people just like coming here with under the explicit purpose of just trying to harm the server. It fucking sucks, man. But I'm here. I'm down to make an ally guy. After I ding 60 on this guy and get a little bit situated through this. I'm down, bro. Oh. Is the wood department shit a big deal? We'll see. We'll see. I have never seen the community so like so aligned though. When like talking about them, everyone is making them out. They make them sound like they're like the Mexican drug cartels, dude. Like they're the Sinaloa cartel. They're the Shobek gonna stay on DD? I hope so, man. I hope Shobek stays on DD. I think he's gonna make a horde character too, which is kind of nice. Should be able to play both. Hopefully he makes it on another account too. So that's what I'm gonna do. Like that was a big game changer for me. If you get stream sniped or something like that, you can just tab over to another character. You know, you just tab over to like Alliance. It just makes it hit a lot like less. It's not as bad. You know, you just have them in totally different parts of the world or whatever. You can just tab over, play a couple different characters. Having the multiple accounts is game changer. Shobek needs to camp wood department. All alliance have a duty to camp wood department until they go back to SOD. I don't know though. You're playing with fire. People are talking like saying that these guys are built diff. I've had that experience of trying to like out attrition griefers. Doesn't usually work that well. You can like a bit. Like I literally would sit in Black Rock Mountain every night. Again, I was still playing on another account, but like I would park my hunter in BRM and we would just be like stopping like the Animal Rage Overseer kite on Bloodsail every night. We were there multiple hours, you know, and we had it on shifts, bro. We were just protecting the mountain, and I'd just be leveling something on another account, but these guys are you know, committed. We'll get the order. They're not just committed, it's how they play the game. Built diff, bro. We aren't letting them quest right now. Lol, these dudes are a joke. Wait, you're in wood department or you're camping wood department? Like normal players are ready to level they grief. Yeah, I mean that was the same thing with Blood, so there was a whole yeah. I want to get a second account and get my warrior win free, but not everyone is quitting the game. But not if everyone is quitting the game. Yeah, Zerker, I think we're figuring it out together. I will keep playing, man. I'm going to keep playing. I still am going to have the official stance that Blizzard is dog shit, to be honest. Like, I still feel like upset by all this, but we just keep playing. We keep going. And I really hope that they can do the right thing and just peel back the changes. And then we just forget this ever happened. And we just give them the pass, like, okay, it was just a bad fever dream. It never happened, man. Like, it was just a mistake. It was an accident. We're good now. We'll see. Yo, Coggers, what did Blizzard reach out to you and tell you? I heard you start to talk about it, but I had to walk away. The TLDR at Crazy, pretty much like I guess it's a cost thing, and that they need to run it on one client, and like it's just not, it's not possible to run 3 clients. So they like have to switch the client over, and with that, most of these changes are as a result of that, and there's nothing they can really do about it. It's like technical limitations, and that like just like vanilla WoW just has to get the hand-me-down treatment. It just has to take the L. Like there's no, they don't want to do a special client for vanilla. It's just gonna have to be on Cat or Dragonflight or whatever it is, and most of the changes are in that boat, you know. But the Warchief Blessing change is like intended, like that's straight up like they think that's good, like to even out the factions. So are these motherfuckers really gonna close era servers? No, they're not gonna close era servers. They're just gonna change them. I did dungeons with them, quest with them. They're just very dedicated to PvP and being dominant, but in the end their druids can wear pole arms too. Stop making changes there. Keep retail fluff to seasonal shit. Bankai is camping 40s and they're 60. But isn't that what you're gonna do, Top G? Isn't that literally what you're gonna do? Unless I'm reading this wrong, I swear that's like literally what you guys are saying you're gonna do. You're just gonna like camp people nonstop and just make people have a bad time and quit the game. Alright, let me look at the petition. I want to see how many signatures we have. Whoa, nice little jump up. Okay. Nice little jump up, boys. 1,400? Should we read the comments, guys? Should we read the comments? Here. Let's read the comments. Let's see. View all reasons for signing. View all reasons for signing. Why am I not surprised by this? The game in its original form is what I made my childhood years bearable. My life sucked, but not in Azeroth. Now a company who isn't in touch with the community wants to attack a piece of my precious memories. Are you serious, Blizzgarb? I hope a dev reads this comment and understands that they have no business changing anything that we loved and agreed would stay the same. Life is all about change, but not here, not here. Okay, based. Why am I not surprised with this? Based. Do not change Vanilla Classic Era under any circumstance. It's a finished game. Hashtag no changes on the second line. Read more. Based. Blizzard are continuously determined to ruin this beloved game. Based. I want vanilla no sprinkles. Based. I have dementia. Based. Keep era it should wait, what? Keep era wait, actually that is based. Keep era it should remain stuck in time as it was. This is the entire point of its existence. Based. Warts and all. Based. This is precisely why we hammered Blizz for hashtag no changes in 2019. We don't want changes in era. Don't care what they say. Save the changes for seasonal servers. Based. Bring classic back for uh-oh. Did Bobby get us? Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I need to go to my group. Hold up. They're about to charge this, so it's fine. Death from above. We'll keep reading those in a second. Bro, by the way, I showed you guys earlier on stream. Look what I got in my 1 Mara run, guys. This character already looking blessed. This is actually one of the most annoying pieces of previous to farm. Blackstone Ring. I know you can pay someone for it, but like people don't really want to do it. It's tough. It's like I haven't seen any hunters selling it really. They just want to do trib, you know? This is pretty huge for us. So we got a Blackstone already. We got the legs. We got the sicko mode chest. Hey Cargos, have you ever done the Mando Cure solo on Hunter? No, I only heard about it, bro. That's the one Zeroji did, right? ZG, and he did it on hardcore too, right? That's what I heard. Yo, 4 warriors, 3 sunders. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're sundering. Ooh, a ring. 18 strength? Is that good? Plate? Yeah, I have leather, bro. This yo, Sunken Temple has nasty loot. Okay, someone won it. Sunken Temple's got kind of crazy loot, man. I plan on doing Thakal solos. Damn, yo, can you teach me? Teach me, Tulo. I know Tribute, I know SGC. I don't know that one. I want to learn all the hunter farms. Been enjoying your streams, by the way, man. I lurk in there quite a bit. I don't know if you see, but like I saw you had the petition in there last night. I really appreciated that, bro. Like very much. I hope to play with you at some point. Read Trillion, the dude's comments. The changes implemented were not wanted, asked for, or even communicated to the player base. Leave classic era alone. Based. I want my vanilla WoW back. I came back in 2019 for the game. I left in 2007. Wait, I came back in 2019 for the game. I left in 2007. Based. Except with Chronoboon. Blizzard is so out of touch with the classic players. They need to get a grip and let classic be classic based. So many based comments. No, I saw all the other ones, but I can read them anyway. Give us era as it was in 2019, or give us death. We love vanilla as it's supposed to be. Stop changing shit in all caps. Agreed, based. Bring classic back for God's sake, or I will unsub. Bring classic back for God's sake, or I will unsub. Keck W, Keck insane, Keck W. Based. Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond at Microsoft talk a big game about game preservation. Curious to hear what they think of Blizzard making changes to classic era servers. I don't know who those people are, but based. Take out that fucking Frost tabard while you're at it. Also keep it up, Blizzard, and watch how many go back to P servers. Based. Stop changing classic. Even if you had a clue what you were doing, you don't. We wanted no changes for a reason. Based. Keep classic era, no changes. Based. A Grend is a cuck. Not based. I actually like a Grend, but yeah, I do think like... Oh, man. Fucking A, man. Era was made to be a nod to how WoW was. A true, accurate, respectful recreation. Please don't take it away from the real WoW enthusiast. Based. Wizard devs are the definition of incompetent vanilla. Should stay vanilla, not your opinion piece. That's based. Yeah, not an opinion piece. 100%. Vanilla WoW is not an opinion piece. Classic needs to stay classic based. I like that. The changes implemented were not wanted, asked for, or even communicated to the player base. Leave classic era alone. What the fuck, Blizz? Yeah, I can't breathe. Based, I think. It's a time capsule era, not a sod abomination. Shush. Okay. I love classic more than my unborn child. Alright, I can't heart that one, or bad things will happen to me. I want to, and not because Stay Safe said so. Based. Stay Safe is like the ultimate ally to have with this shit. He's so good at this. He's so good at like political stuff. To be honest, you guys can give all me shit for this, but you guys are insane. This change, in fact, bad, but saying like leave classic alone, it's a complete game. Then the next stream, make classic plus, have classic plus, hype XD. No, the thing is, bro, it's different. It's not like that. Some people want classic plus, but that's different from classic era. That's all we're saying. I mean, most people in here want classic plus. I'm not so sure if I do anymore. But this is, I mean, if classic plus is like what Turtle WoW's coming out with, the new graphics and stuff, oh man, that would be sick. But we're talking about era, bro. Era is different gravy. Era, we're all on the same page with that. I don't really think people are flip-flopping on that. Classic Plus already exists. It's called Everlook. Yeah, bro. Blizzard will never make a better product. I heard Stay Safe was taking notes from Destiny. Are we gonna lose DD server when TBC Classic comes out? Oh wait. Oh, let me see. Yeah, and yet apparently SOD has 4K Q on launch. Yeah, so SOD launches today, guys. It launched today, and I don't know how it's going. Fill your boy in. Fill your boy in. What's the word on the ground? I need boots on the ground like takes, so I can know what I'm talking about. How are we doing? Any bugs? Anything crazy? Or people, you know, is it hype? SOD can SOD off. BRD spam. It's funny because inside they're going to be doing the same stuff we're doing on DD. They're leveling to 60 as well. Yo, we're 51, boys. Oh yeah, 4 points tag mastery. One more level till we can use this. You just don't mind my double night blades. Don't mind my double night blades. It's not like 5 of them have dropped for me. It's not like I'm a 5x night blade owner. Where is it? Oh, right here. Axe of the Deep Woods. One more level. Oh yeah. Joker's 55. Every other streamer seems to be streaming SOD. 4 warrior group XD. Yeah, we all needed Diamond Flask, bro. It's the only reason why you come into SD, right? To do your 50 quest done. So I'm the Asmon Gold of DD right now, is what you're saying. I'm the only one left streaming at this very moment in time. I am Carmen Gold. Tip of the spear with Deviant Delight. Making the buff is just making an avalanche in faction balancing. Damn, wish I got on sooner today. Need ST for my priest quest trinket, but finding a group for one is impossible. Yeah. I'm down to run it with you though again, Immortal. If you can help heal me at 60, heal dungeons together. Do the priest grind together. It's an investment. I invest my time in my healers. Make sure you get it. Stay Safe is just now talking about the changes, and he is mad at Blizzard now too. Yo, Stay Safe helped me with this whole petition. Yeah, he's been there this whole time. He's the reason why we have this many signatures. He actually uses Twitter. I don't use Twitter. Like I said, he's like the ultimate ally for this type of stuff. That guy is built for it. He's got the political gene. Where's Shobek? Took a day off? Yeah, he took a day off. Took a day off to collect his thoughts. Come back strong and full Bankai. I can't believe Bleach isn't his favorite anime, dude. I thought surely with the whole Bankai branding. Ran a full BRD earlier, got a few previous pieces, including Imp healing off any second wind trinket. Oh, nice, man. What level are you right now? 50, what, 57? Yeah. Well, let me say, guys, just a quick posture check. Let me actually posture check and sit up straight. Thank you guys for listening to all my bitching. I appreciate it. I do. I know I can be a little rough around the edges at times with some of my comments because I get fired up. But I appreciate it. Ultimately, it's been very respectful and chill on the chat, and you guys have helped be a good voice of reason for me. I say all this stuff out of because I truly, do want this game to not be successful because it's already successful, but like I do care about the preservation of this game, right? Like I do want it to stick around and not get messed up, and be able to play it for quite some time. And I appreciate you guys having my back. I see some of you guys in other streams and stuff when people are talking shit, like memeing on me for being crying about druids with pole arms. I see some of you guys have my back. I'll see you out there. $56, nice. Why is Blizzard implementing changes in the classic era? I thought the point of era was to be a snapshot of how things were before TBC released. That's exactly right. That's exactly the point, bro. You nailed it. 100%. Like 100%. You nailed it. You nailed it. You nailed it. That's what they told us. That's what they told us, that it's a snapshot of the last day before the patch rolled over. Hold up Might of Stormwind. Yep, sign the petition. Yo, link the petition, guys, if you haven't. There's clearly some new people here. We need your help. We need your swords, your shields, your bows, whatever class you play. Even your wand. Even if you're a mage, bro, it's fine. I still want your I want your John Hancock. Even if you're a mage main. Even if you're a priest main. There it is. What changes to the guild tab and no add-on stuff? Nah, it's more than that, bro. It goes deeper. They added a whole world buff for Alliance, a new world buff to Vanilla WoW, to Era servers, and a new quest to get it. And yeah, druids with pole arms. Yo, what up, chicken? Thanks, brother. I'm trying, man, trying. Paladin's got a new spell too. What? What? Dude, I can't believe rank 1 Rain of Fire was insta-gassed. What is that? And as a druid I can use a polearm? Yeah, right now, on Era. I bet you there's people in here leveling on Alliance right now that have Might of Stormwind. I bet you they have it right now and they're enjoying that shit. Might of Stormwind. I bet you there's at least one Alliance druid in here with the polearm on. I've been getting Ren buff for 6 months now. What's up, Evelina? How you doing? How are you today? I'm cracking up at the one video from top supporter on Petition. Elmeo doesn't even make sense. The one, the shirtless guy. I don't want to watch it on stream. I'm afraid it's TOS. Whoa. How we giving out Edge Masters? Yo, I actually have had an Edge Masters drop for me in Sunken Temple before, though. Yes, I have had Edge Masters drop for me in Sunken Temple. It was the pack right, no, actually it was those zombies right before the final boss, Aranicus. I don't think it's TOS, but oh my god, it's cringe. It's about to drop now, bro. Yeah, let's hope. That's what we need right now to lift our spirits. Blizzard, you want to shut me up, Blizzard? You want to silence me? Blizzard, you want me to shut up, bro? You can pay me off right now. Just one Edge Master. One Edge Master and the changes are cool with me, okay? That's all. We'll call it even, alright? Might of Stormwind, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. Just drop one right now for your boy. Sleazy streamer mode activated. Yeah. GM be like, yeah, watch it drop now. Watch it drop. Petition on pause, yeah. Alex video incoming, I know. Just for an edgies. Wow, cheap date. True, yeah. I'm a cheap date, you're right. You're right. You know, I asked this shit yesterday or the other day. It was kind of a funny thing. I asked the chat. Okay? You're playing Brown class as a main. It's a fresh server. And you have to make the choice. You can have your dream girl, like celebrity crush, for a night, go out on a date, have a good time, like the whole 9 yards. Dream girl, celebrity rank 1, or an onslaught girdle. You have to choose. Pretty sure everyone was memeing before, because everybody chose onslaught girdle, but onslaught girdle, come on. One night, onslaught girdle easy. Okay, 3 nights. What's the stat weight here? 3 nights. You get a long weekend, dude. You get Labor Day weekend with your celebrity crush. Onslaught Girdle. Oh, dude, it's funny. Not even a weapon, dude, just for a belt. I have Onslaught Girdle on hardcore already? Damn, hardcore Onslaught Girdle, that's cool. I'll take Valor Shoulder. Bro, what? You're gonna take Valor Shoulders? Okay, that's too far. Valor Shoulders versus a night with your celebrity crush. Okay, that's a misplay, bro. That's a misplay. Someone in here is gonna be like, I'd take a stack of major healing potions before that. I'd take 2 pieces of Devil Sword leather. That's fun. High cargoes. BRB, Hand of Rag, Ashkandi, rank 14. Which one is best for PvP? On Warrior? Best for Warrior is going to be BRE. Like for 1v1s. So if you're fighting other Warriors, which happens all the time, and just any kind of like extended fight, BRE is going to be best game. But I still used my rank 14 shit. So what I ended up doing on my warrior is I put weapon chain on BRE. I ranked all the way to 14 with BRE, and then once I had the 14 weapons, I put weapon chain on BRE. So when I fight warriors and stuff, I can throw that on, and you know you need to have a weapon chain. But just for explosive big damage, oh I have to not hit these. For explosive big damage, what I'd rock by default is the 14 sword, right? With like Hodge, like sword spec with Hodge. And then if you're about to fight a warrior, then you swap to your BRE with weapon chain, and you just put like Crusader on your 14 weapon. What about Cthulhu Axe? I never got that weapon actually. Dark Edge of Insanity. I've also never gotten Might of Menethil before. But I don't know. I don't think it's that good. Because you're a human, right? Like you I guess the sword skill doesn't matter, but there's something else. There's some other, like you want to go sword spec is the thing. I guess you can go crit. Yeah, axe is good too. You're right. You could get axe spec. But I think I just like sword. Sword spec is amazing. Like with Hodge, it's crazy, dude. Like you literally one tap people. I feel like sword spec is better than axe spec. You literally one tap people. It's about burst, and someone just gets, you're just meleeing them like everything's good. They're 100 health, and they just get completely 100 to 0 with sword spec. It's fucking insane, dude. So that's why I think sword spec's better with Hodge. That's just me though. BRE is Warrior Prio, Rag is Ret Prio. Yeah. Yeah, or Enhanced Shaman. Yeah. I actually have had Hand of Ragnaros before. I did the whole 9 yards. I built it. It's really expensive. It's really cool. I took like screenshots with it. It was my first like legendary weapon that I got in vanilla, and it's a pretty good weapon. It's pretty good. Like the main reason that makes it bad is that it's not a sword or an axe, because like you have to use mace spec. The weapon itself in a vacuum is actually really good. Has a lot of like, it's slow. Has like a good, like the proc is decent. Everything is good about it. It's just not a sword or an axe. That's the only problem. But you can still use it for fun. You need Hinterlands Elite? Yeah, I do need Hinterland Elite. So you're about to do it right now? I'm down after this. Rag not worth building. I think it would be worth building if you were an Enhanced Shaman. Or a Red Pally. That's just so cool. But on Warrior, you're right. But I don't know. Hold on. If you were ranking as a Warrior, going all the way to 14, you need a good weapon to rank with. if you get Hand of Rag early, you get the thing off Rag, and it's like week 2. Wouldn't you just build it and unironically rank with it? Because it's better than other things. Like ZG's not going to be out right yet. You can't get a Zinrock. What else can you use? Like a fucking Obsidian Edge Blade or something? Like, you know, there's usually competition for raid weapons. You know, if you can get your grimy paws on a Hand of Rag and you can rank with that thing, bro, that sounds fun as hell. You down after SD? Yeah, I'm down. I'd rather spend the gold on Faps than Hand of Rag. You might be right, bro. That probably would make more of a difference. But it's just fun. I honestly think you're going to have a lot more fun ranking if you have Hand of Rag. It's just a cool item that's pretty good. And if you're early into the rank and not a lot of people have raid weapons, you are going to be fucking pink misting people with that thing. I would build it. Because you just desperately want a raid quality weapon when you're a warrior. That's your whole thing. You feel inferior. You feel like you have a chip on your shoulder. You feel incomplete. You feel unloved. You feel insecure as a brown class before you have a raid weapon. I'm just keeping it 100. That's just how it is. You need a raid weapon. That's like the whole thing. That's why you either craft like a Persuader, you craft like a, you know, a Blackguard or one of those like Thorium Brotherhood rep weapons, because those are like basically, those are raid weapons, but they're BOE. It's like a budget brute blade, just has no crit on it and has no stats, but it's the same speed, it's the same DPS. What's a brown class? Warrior? Get a Black Blade of Shram if you want to have a Gigafont early ranking. Oh, true, true. But like that doesn't drop all the time, you know? They buffed it, but it's still like 3% or something. I had one of those before too. Yeah. I feel like Hand of Ragnaros Red Pally could be the 1v1 god in say Sod Phase 4. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about the class balance in Sod. But I have met good Red Pallies that were rankers before in Vanilla. I have met them. The main one that comes to mind is Peaceblade. I don't know if anybody knows Peaceblade. But he's a really underrated streamer, and I don't know why he doesn't have more viewers. He's a classic WoW Andy. I think he kind of grieves himself by playing Variety a lot. But he's like a Ret Pally main. And he's a good player, dude. He gets it. Like, he always had tons of trinkets and gadgets and gizmos, and he wasn't afraid to just go into full-on healing mode and just, like, you know, there's a time and place to be a Ret Pally, and there's also a time and place to, you know, play, like, Budget Holy and just, like, start peeling and healing and stuff like that. And he would really, like, walk that balance pretty good. Rets are decent. Are Rets decent in PvP if you're good? Yeah, they are decent in PvP when it comes to ranking. When it comes to ranking, like literally doing AV spam and stuff like that, but like doing war song, like a pre-made war song, like they're not that good. They're kind of clunky. Like they don't really have a role. They don't really have explosive damage. They're really susceptible to, like, they have really bad mana pools. They're not that good in war song, and they're pretty horrendous at dueling. There's one way you can make it kind of good on dueling. There was this pally on private servers. He was S-Fan's friend. I don't know if some of you guys know who I'm talking about. His name was Drakova. And there was this whole arc where he was like claiming he was like the best dueler, and he built all these resist sets on Pally. So he had full on like almost resist cap with Frost, with Shadow, and he'd have all these resist sets, and he'd duel you, and you couldn't touch him. You know, between the auras and the gear, like you can't like fear him and stuff like that. You couldn't even interact with him, and he had like a good run as like a dueler. Holy shit! What is happening? What is happening, bro? Maybe they can do it. Still have Pally, they're still alive. Rip Mongoose. What even killed me, bro? Farmer's Slam hits me for 1200. 1220. Crushing melee blow 312. So I got hit for like 1600. Yeah, red stacking Shadow Resistance can definitely beat S-Priest Lock in a 1v1. Yeah. You know what was crazy to me? You know what's actually pretty good versus SL Warlock? I remember doing dual tournaments before, and this was a complete sleeper, was Smite Priest. Smite Priest versus SL Warlock was like harder than I thought. Like, it does a lot of damage to you. It bypasses all of your resist. What they basically do is they just kill your pet in like 2 seconds, and you can't protect it. You know how Fell Hunter is like really strong against magic? There's no holy resist, right? So you start dueling them, and they just like 2-tap your Fell Hunter, and you have to play the game with no pet. They just kill your pets. It's kind of scary. I was shocked because I beat a Shadow Priest no problem as Warlock. You know, you can just remove all of their dots and stuff like that with Spellstone. But a Holy Priest, it's all like instant damage. It was wild. Smite Priest is kind of nutty. Yeah. ABN never followed through with it, but he had a planned Warsong Gulch ranking comp that was just a dot cleave, 2 Shadow Priest, 3 Lock, 3 Pally, Hunter, Druid FC. Yeah. No, 100% Surrender Beast. That's what I wanted to do too going into Classic, but it just never really panned out is the thing, because the Warsong meta for ranking, it's all about ending the game fast. Like, the comps in a lot of ways are designed to be explosive. Like, they're not really like attrition comps when you do like a Warsong team. So they just run like the standard shit, like, because it's fast paced, right? Mage, Rogue, Warrior. You're not really building the comp to even really go up against other pre-mades. If it happens, it happens, but you just want to win fast. Yeah. Ooh. Drakeclaw Band of Agility. 15 agility ring? Sheesh, bro. That's a Tarnished Elven ring right there. Yo, since when does Sunken Temple have so much nasty loot, bro? What is this place? Place is insane, bro. So much good gear in here. Crazy. Crazy, bro. We won it. We have decent rings already, dude. Shit. Fire Breather, sword, one hand, 35.2. What does it look like? Whoa, it looks amazing, dude. Looks like a Brute Blade. Looks better than Brute Blade. It's like more crispy, like red. Fire Breather. Shit. Nice, man. Both our rings are looking good. Blackstone ring. The defense is nice. The agility's nice. Gear looking good. Better version of Brute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's Blizzard threatening to do with Classic Era? It's not even threatening. They did it. They already did it. They just full sent it. We just got cheap shot, kidney shot out of stealth out of nowhere. We just woke up one day, there was a new guild tab. We woke up one day, Alliance had a new world buff forever, and it's just like, they have a new world buff, they have a new quest. They have War Chief Blessing now, Druids can use pole arms now, like, what is happening? It's the version they promised they would never change. So if you love vanilla WoW, sign that petition, man. Let's see what we can do. Probably not a lot, but... Yo, SD is wild. There's so much good gear to drop in here. Look at this chest piece, guys. I'm gonna flash it on screen again. Who even knows about this item? I never saw this item before. Atalai Breastplate of Power. 74 attack power. Holy moly, dude. It's like 36 strength, bro. Hey man, just tuning in. Where can I find this position? What's up, Kelsey? Is that streamer Kelsey? Let me see. Yes, it is. Yeah, there it is. Let me see how much signatures we have now. Let me see. Let me see how much signatures we have. 1477. All right, not bad. Not bad. Guy's at 55. I'm barely able to touch him right now. Barely able to touch this guy. You got good RNG. One of those is a roll. Yeah. All these people running BlackRock makes me want to play SOD. What do you mean? Dude, I see your nipple. Hey man, I just don't tell Twitch. It's okay. Little nip slip. Dragon's Eye. 15 spirit, 6 stamina. Shield 1930, 6 strength, agi stamina, int spirit. Yeah, do I need a shield, guys? Real talk. Do I actually need one? Do I actually need a shield? Not really, right? What do I need a shield for, bro? I don't think I need this. There's better shields, bro. Cargos, are you also that one dude at the beach wearing a Speedo? Not yet, Sokins. One day I aspire to be, though, if I can get my physique good enough. That's final form for guys that wear a Speedo. Final form. If you're fully tanned up, you have striations on your legs, you don't have chicken legs, upper body looking good, core tight. It's final form. Not yet, though. Not yet. Yo, alright boys, we did it. Yo, is there a way, guys? Is there a way to teleport to the beginning of an instance? Or is that out as well? No? Okay. You can log out and wait. Yeah, like 5 minutes or something, right? Might take me 5 minutes to get out of here. Or I could die and take res sickness. Do logout skips work? Not anymore. They took it all out, Cloud. Yeah, no more logout skips. I think it's like 5, Nova. Let's see though, maybe we can get out of here fast. We're gonna go get our diamond flask, guys. I'm excited. So we're gonna run trinkets, diamond flask, markup chosen. It's gonna be diamond flask, black hand breath, right? Is the main one you run. But if you're tanking, do you run markup chosen? I think you do, right? If you're tanking a dungeon just like 5 minutes, I think markup chosen's better. 25 of all stats, bro. Oh my god, it procs a lot too. 25 stats all the time. That's what I'm saying. 25 strength, 25 agi, 25 stam. It's kind of nutty. Hodge, yeah, I'm saying I don't have Hodge yet though. I do not have Hodge. You have Rune? Oh no, we're not playing SOD, brother. We're not playing SOD, brother, man. This is that 1X. This is that vanilla. This is that vanilla fresh with druids wearing pole arms, dude. This is that Might of the Stormwind fresh. Dude, you guys playing Might of Stormwind fresh? It's that double DD. Yeah, I play on double Ds. I like double Ds. This is that AFK and Stormwind for Ren buff fresh. Yup. Let me know when ready for invite. Oh boy. Okay. And we have a Jint the Lore group set up right away. Wow. Wow, dude. Insane. Where the guard captain? Uh-oh. Thought this guy was gonna help me. I don't know if I can do this. 46 elites. Okay, we do this. Go here and bandage for a second. Oh, 20 seconds unbanded. Oh no, I think he left me for dead. I need to fear and run. Oh my god, there's no way out. Uh-oh, boys. Uh-oh. Hey, at least if we die, we can just res sick and go to the graveyard. Lots of new people that heard the DD rap. I don't even want to play it anymore, Donnie. I don't even want to play it anymore. I feel like I'm not in the hype. I can't get hyped anymore. I don't know if I want Fresh Vanilla Classic. Early on, you still want the Black Hand's Breath Trinket for threat. If you want the Mitt Trinket, you're better off not swapping that out until you get something like Lowstone or Vigilance Charm. Interesting. I don't know what any of those are. Vigilance Charm? What the heck is that? Okay, boys. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Let's try this way. I want Fresh Vanilla Classic. Now that sounds fantastic. Okay, I think we made it. We need a PS ran by cargos. Both DM tank trinkets, Lodestone. Oh, counterattack Lodestone. Oh yeah. That drops all the time in tribute. Oh, sick. So I can get that on my hunter for my warrior. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I honestly, I think you just tank with max DPS stuff. I think you just wear Black Hand's Breath. Yeah, I see. Alright guys, let's get it. Diamond Flask right now. Let's go. Yeah. My warrior's playstyle, my healers hate me, Immortal Rose. My healers are gonna hate me. I pretty much just play straight up DPS warrior, just wearing leather and stuff. Like, I'll tank 5 mans with Devil Sword on. But we'll see. Maybe I can get some plate stuff. If I get like Valor legs and stuff, I would wear it over Devil Sword. My healers are gonna either hate me or love me. I'm gonna be a very polarizing tank. They're gonna like that the dungeon gets cleared fast, but I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Yeah. Just know if you pop Blood Fury, I will shield you. Other than that, no shields. That's smart. Dude, that's a really good idea. So I can pop Blood Flurry? Okay, you're my favorite healer already. But we need to run like an Ellie Shaman in the group too, so we get Wind Fury. Because you're playing Priest, right? Priest, Ellie, Warrior, Mage. Yo, but anyway, guys, I think I am gonna call the stream here though. I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm still gonna be playing for a bit, but I'm just gonna like chill and fully like just DJ and lay back in the chair, and just my daughter will be home soon too. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. But thank you very much for watching the stream today. Like I said, putting up with my shit. I'll be back tonight. I think I'll be back tonight for a late night DGen stream. So thank you guys. Sign that petition. Keep spreading the word. Keep fighting. Yo, should I get Razor Steel? What should I get here? Fury Visor? Razor Steel Shoulders? I'm even scared clicking these, bro. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. Raid Warrior, he's the only one still playing DD. I took shoulders on my warrior in 2005. Oh my god. Okay, we'll raid. Oh, I already loaded it up, damn. Yeah, let's raid Greek Warrior. I'll be chilling over there for a little bit. Thank you guys, much love. Much love, much love. Before we go, encore. Does he have entrapment though? He does not. We're gonna use our diamond flask too. We're gonna big miss them, I can tell, with diamond flask. Holy shit, bro. Good night. Okay. This is